Hello ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening wherever you are watching this live stream for. I'm Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group, as always acting as the host of this YouTube channel's live stream host. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream for. And in this occasion we'll be flying something that we haven't actually flown in the past year or so, which is the Indonesia Airbus A300-600 Romeo. So you can see there, the aircraft is beautifully painted in the ACES Able Cargo Expeditionary Service livery, which is the air cargo slash freight forwarding company of the Virtual Business Group. Before we commence this afternoon's live stream, firstly I would like to apologize for the delay there for about 15 minutes or so. I had some problems with my laptop. It appears I had some issues with the BIOS of the device, which necessitated some tweaks, should I say. But fortunately, things have been ironed up. It appears that we are on schedule to conduct, well, not on schedule, but we are still capable of conducting a live stream this afternoon. In this afternoon's journey, we will be departing out of Indonesia's second largest city, second largest economic hub at Surabaya, as its main international airport at Juanda International Airport. We are currently sitting at the airport's cargo stands here. We'll be taking this magnificent Airbus A300, the progenitor or the initiator of the Airbus lines of aircraft, to the city or island of Penang in Malaysia, which is about 3 hours away from Surabaya. Penang is a tourism hotspot in Malaysia, pretty much similar to Bali, but it also acts as a major cargo hub in the nation. In this particular live stream, ladies and gentlemen, is also being streamed jointly with our fellow VATSIM live streamers, as usual, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Adi Ona and Dharma Tatya. I have mentioned their channel names in the description of the live stream, so in case that you folks want to observe other POVs or perspectives from this group flights, you can head to their respective channels. But to my not to my memory, for I think 3 of them are currently streaming on TikTok this afternoon, unfortunately not in YouTube. And as I've mentioned several times in this channel, I unfortunately don't have any TikTok account. So in case that you do have a TikTok, please head over to Aldo Mampir, Dharma Tatya and Adi Ona's TikTok accounts, so you can see the other perspectives of this group flight. Quite a sunny afternoon here out of Surabaya, which I don't really think that the weather is accurate. I mean, I live like 150 kilometers away from Surabaya and it's pouring hot here.
Euro traffic with Air 386 from stand number 10, Terminal 1 up from Bravo, we are pushing back as facing to the west, expect number 5 November. Juanda.
Thank you, Saldo and the other members of the group flight. Alright folks, without further ado, let's jump into the flight deck of the Indonesia Airbus A300. I completely forgot to mention as well that she is registered as Golf Alpha Juliet Charlie Tango and bears the nose name of the Faguso Vercilioso Protista. I don't know why Thomas named that aircraft as such, but yeah, it is what it is. Alright, here we are. Quite a lot of sec. Start the refueling process, shall we? process, Indonesia. Also do the boarding process. We'll lower the sounds a little bit. There we go, much better now. I've done some pre-flight procedures into the aircraft, such as aligning the IRS and such, but it hasn't been, fully completed, so we'll resume that. Alright, moving to the overhead, ladies and gentlemen. IRS now to be green, so that. Flight recorders ground control. System was looking good, hydraulic pressure is looking good, no smoking shot. All controls looking good. Engine fire tests on the engines 1, 2 and the APU. We'll also then conduct the we'll fire up the APU actually after this. Here's the ECAM warning. Good. Fuel. EPU fire tests. Plus, if the music is too loud or something, please do let me know, right? EPU fire test is normal. Squib test, good, fire test. This is an old Airbus, ladies and gentlemen, the, like the forefather of the Airbus lines of aircraft. As you can see, we are still even using a yoke there, not a joystick yet, well, not joysticks yet, because the aircraft is not equipped with fly-by-wire systems. Video scan command. Fire test it's done. We'll leave the fuel pumps for later. We'll just fire up the APU, shall we? Because I think it's quite hard as I can see, 30 degrees centigrade. APU must switch is on. Fire up the APU. There we go. Open the doors. The smoke detectors looking good. Probe feeds normal. Cabin pressurization is on auto. Oxygen supply for the crew and the career. We have this as well because we are a cargo aircraft. Back champ's looking good. The APU is still being fired up. We'll leave that. On the emergency exit lights. Testing the lights. Good. Open the main cargo door. There we go, the aircraft is being refueled and being loaded as well. And these cinematics, ladies and gentlemen, in case that you haven't seen that before, this is courtesy of Chase Plane from Parallel 42.
Wahai Sang Garuda, atas nama segenap bangsa Nusa Antara.
On the other hand, I think it's quite uncommon for us to do live streams in the afternoon like this one, but this is considering that it's currently the only time that I'm available this afternoon. We'll see about the evening. Hopefully I'll have some spare time to continue the journey this evening for a return leg from Penang back to Surabaya, but we'll have to see about that. Fingers crossed. Because the baggage trucks, baggage trolleys, quite a lot of cargo this afternoon, folks. About 40 tons worth of payload. Mostly e-commerce stuff. Things that you buy from, you know, Amazon, Tokopedia, Shopee, and stuff like that.
Enjoy the traffic, Wagon Air 386. We are now taxiing to holding point November 1, runway 105, November 5, November Papa to Juanda.
Here goes Aldo. Let's continue with our pre-flight procedure, shall we?
Traffic, Wagon Air 387, Pakistan 15, pushback and start facing
East, Global,
taxiway November 4, Juanda traffic.
Flight plan. Oh, the parks are very loud there. Just tune down the volume a little bit. There we go. Much better now. Right, I'll do the McDo now. I've uploaded the flight plan there, so I'll be able to save some time. Flight plan. Material fuel weight is 1 to 1.4 tons. The block fuel.
Traffic November 458 Alpha Delta pushing back facing to the west, and Alpha 11 on Sierra Papa 1. Expect Sierra 2 for departure. Juanda.
Alright, I think that's Bang Jose. Block fuel from Surabaya gonna be 24 point.
On my behind
24.7 tons.
Passing east. Traffic.
Your fuel CG is gonna be 0 fuel CG. That's quite funny. There we go. 30.35. $30.35. There we go.
Juanda traffic Wagon Air 2505 push and start heading to west.
Just gonna take us from runway 105, the ramp P2 Foxtrot departure, if I'm not mistaken. According to Zoom brief. Yeah, which appears to be so, ramp P2 Foxtrot. Ramp P2 Foxtrot departure, we'll insert that into the McDo, there we go. The local QNH currently. And we've got Bali Center now online 132.5. 132.5. In box. The ATCOs on Surabaya.
Penang radar November 458 Alpha Delta as Juanda. Do you provide top down for Juanda?
8.2. Come on, brain. Brain's not braining currently, unfortunately.
That 2000, temperature 31, 2527, QNH 1007. Advise on initial contact, you have information. Alpha.
Because the ATCOs for
This is
Juanda.
via Juanda Airport information Information Alpha, at time 0730 Zulu, UTC, arrival runway 10, expect ILS, approach, departure runway 10, surface wind 0708, visibility 10 kilometers or more, tube flaps at 2000, temperature 31, dew point 27, QNH 10007, advise on initial contact, you have information, Alpha.
Permission Alpha screen.
This is Surabaya Johan Airport Information Alpha, at time 0730 Zulu, UTC, arrival runway 10, expect ILS approach, departure runway 10, surface wind 0708, visibility 10 kilometers or more, tube
Performance
flaps
calculations will be
2000, temperature 31, dew point 27, QNH 1007, advise on initial contact.
Yeah, we'll wait for the we'll wait for the weight balance a bit later because the aircraft is currently still being loaded. Headquarters coming on. Things are looking good. Okay, fuel is being loaded as well, as you can see there. Trackless space actually. Do we have those? My flights close. There we go, trackless. No, it's just the before/trackless. Usual airport stuff. Everything is simplified. No, not simplified, but you know, everything are straight to the point, should I say? Aircons off. On the other hand, folks, I haven't flown this aircraft in a year or more, so we'll have to see if I'm still proficient with this aircraft. This is the first wide-body aircraft that I purchased for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, that is. I think it's too loud, volumes outside. Let's tweak down the volumes a little bit. No, not you. Setting. I think that should be good. But let's prepare for our initial clearance, shall we? We are A76A, wasn't it? Or 785, 785. We are currently at stand number Charlie 4, cargo 4, that'll do. Registration, scope official Charlie Tango. We've got information Alpha. It's gonna be Rampy 10. Oh, information Bravo is now correct actually. I'll have to update on that. The deckers Aldo in the AA.
Bonjour radar, Waker Air 386, departure passing 2300 on runway to Foxtrot. At the moment inbound Ikiri and 395 miles. Ujung Control Wagon Air 386, departure passing 3000, rapid to Foxtrot departure, overhead waypoint E kiri.
I think the ATC is currently having some voice issues there. There goes Bang Jose as well in the citation just behind us, if you saw that a few seconds earlier.
Company radio check.
PTU5.
Thank you, Ujung's online guys. Ujung Wagon Air 386, radio check.
Kayaknya radionya Mas Daniel deh yang bermasalah. Tadi Bang Jose dia radio check gak dijawab juga soalnya.
I see.
Yeah, well, pending the
Ujung Wagon 386, radio check.
the what's it called, the departure clearance, because he's currently having some issues with his connection to the BSB. Daniel, that is. Oh, it is inch Wanda, let's check that. What's the localizer frequency? Oh, Penta as well. 1101-098. 01098.
Ujung Wagon 386, radio check.
Mas Daniel udah aku PC sih, Mas Aldo katanya bentar mau coba di troubleshoot katanya.
Oke, copy, thank you Mas Azza.
Siap. It's going to be our departure heading. Let's synchronize that. Go. The landing key adjust here. Good. Going to be our flex takeoffs. Controls. -5 and that one as well. Still trying to figure out the location for the main fertilizer. Do you happen to know where they are located for lighting controls for the insurance panels, then please kindly let me know. It's definitely not this one, this is for the FCU. So I presume these instruments they have their own like black lighting. Just the one that the MD-80 series have. Alright, whilst we wait for the controller to solve the radio frequencies, sorry, the radio issues, we'll do the departure brief out of Surabaya first, shall we? Right, so folks, for this afternoon's departure, we'll be pushing back from the stand number Charlie 5, well, the name was Charlie 4, out of Johan International Airport. The current active runway is 10, so we'll be expecting to taxi to the west, take November 9, and hold short of November 1 for a full-length departure out of runway 10. The departure is quite a straightforward procedure. Rampy to Foxtrot Sit, that is, initial waypoint will be to Ikiri, Beerwood, Ikiri Garda, Ruvip down to Rampy. Transition altitude standard across Indonesia, flight level, 11,000 feet there. QNS is required. The MSA around the airport reference point for departures to the east is 2,100 feet. To the northeast, that's 2,100 feet, 5,500 feet on the southeast, and 13,000 feet on the southwestern side due to the rising terrains. Our minimum climb gradient is 6 point... Oh no, that's not for us. Be good. Yeah, that's quite a straightforward departure. In case that we are actually assigned for the Rampage Foxtrot Sit, in case of an engine failure, loss of control of which after departure will hold 15 miles just east of the airport. Do a holding pattern at about 3,000 feet, right hand turns 1 minute leg. Then we'll proceed to adopt the U-turn leg. Unfortunately, we can't manually input the vACC. Oops.
American Air 386, how do you read me?
On the other hand, folks, Lalu is flying an Antonov 225, but I can't see him yet. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. See the Antonov, folks, that's Lalu.
Company ada yang establish kontak sama Ujung nggak, guys?
Aku belum, Mas Aldo. Tadi Bang Jose udah coba radio check, belum dibales.
Oke, kayaknya dia masih error. Tadi aku dikasih tahu sama Kodanil, katanya dia track audio juga nggak kecatat. Tuh maksudnya gimana ya? Ada yang tahu nggak ATC?
Ini jangan-jangan kodanya pakai sektor file lama nih, jangan-jangan.
Right, folks, let's assume that the boarding process and the cargo loading process actually, and the fueling has been completed. So we can do the...
Penang radar, November 458 Alpha Delta climbing passing flight level 320 rapid to Foxtrot. How do you read?
The performance calculations now. Plus 15 with departure, flexing 53. Flex takeoff 53, there we go. On the takeoff performance page, B1's gonna be 157, 157, 162, and on the FCU, 166. There's a preset. Yeah, that was 166, wasn't it? Preset speed gonna be 250 knots. Okay, 250 knots, 13,000 feet, looks good.
Roger, radar reading you 4/5.
Finally, Ujung Wagon 386, departure passing flight level 210, now overhead waypoint roof it.
Can't hear him yet.
Okay, 4213 Wagon Air 386, thank you, Daniel.
Ujung Penang radar, good evening, November 458, Alpha Delta climbing passing flight level 360 on squawk 4210. Climb level 430, November 458, Alpha Delta.
Directed to Sumbing, then you climb to level 380, Wagon 386.
Ujung Pandang radar, good evening.
Mas Aldo, suaranya Mas Daniel masuk nggak di atas? Ini di darat soalnya nggak kedengaran.
Oh iya kah? Sebentar, coba tak chat dia ya.
Iya, aku di darat nggak dengar suaranya sama sekali. Tapi transmission Mas Aldo sama Bang Jose masuk tadi.
Copy, thank you. Tak lapor dulu sebentar.
Di ground memang kayaknya nggak masuk, deh, dia nggak top down ke Jawa soalnya kan ini dia pakai sektor file Balikpapan.
Iya bang, kayaknya gitu. Terus artisnya yang di Juanda udah dimatiin juga.
I see.
Nah ini baru chat aku bilangnya, nah kemungkinan station issue Mas Faza ini yang di atas udah pada kedengaran.
Oh ya wes, nggak apa-apa lah. Kalau gitu nanti after departure aja baru report.
Oke, berarti kami yang di darat stay on Unicom dulu ya sampai airport kurang lebih gitu ya?
Iya mas.
Roger.
Iya sih, aku rasa begitu. Sekarang aku present position udah dirampi aja, tadi suara Mas Daniel rada kecil. Transmitternya jauh di Balikpapan nih.
Mantap.
Well, let's assume that, yeah, I think boarding is complete and fueling is complete as well. We should be ready for push and start momentarily. Oke, aku baru confirm sama Bang Daniel, katanya nanti pas di deket rampy aja baru kontak. Kemungkinan approach rampy baru kedengaran, bilangnya gitu di chat.
Copy.
Alright folks, so there'll be a Unicom departure for us, unfortunately, because Daniel's frequency on, I don't think it's covering Juanda, Surabaya and the nearby regions. Alright, if it's not the case then we'll just fall back to Unicom, shall we? 122 Decibel. Oops. Go. Prepare for push and start then. Disconnect the KPU. Prepare for push and start. Fuel pumps coming on. Beacons coming on as well. else coming on? Brake is set. Shocks. Close the door.
Malindo traffic. Join the traffic. Malindo 383 radio.
The full slash checklist copy preparation is complete. Sorry, we haven't even done the departure briefing. We haven't finished it. So primary threats for this afternoon will be the amount of traffic. ATC surface as well is currently limited, not covering a top-down coverage over Surabaya. We will contact them after airborne, after approaching rampy, as well as pilot complacency and unfamiliarity with the aircraft, considering that I've not flown this thing for a year or more. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments or concerns in here? No? That should complete the departure brief. Takeoff data has been set, V1 157, VR 162, V2 166 flexing 53 degrees centigrade. Altimeter set to 1007, set on 3. Windows and doors are... The port cargo door is still open. Stand by. Charlie 4, isn't it? The stand number? The facing to the west, back to November 9 or
Join traffic on Air 2505 airborne passing 3000 feet, follow ramp B2 Foxtrot departure.
You a traffic Ace 758 now pushing back from standby Charlie 4 facing to the west, expecting runway 10 Juanda. Full start checklist to the line windows and doors.
Last transmission on company.
Oh yes, Captain, thank you. Good traffic, Ace 758 now pushing back from standby Charlie 4 facing to the west, expecting runway 10 Juanda. Full start checklist, below the line beacons on, parking brake is set. Full start checklist is complete.
We're traffic in Indonesia, 006 airborne passing 2000 feet Juanda.
To the west.
Surabaya traffic, Surabaya traffic, Italy 123, Alffy pushing back heading to the west.
Push being commenced. Engine clear. We'll start after 30 meters. Pause the music. We're flying a cargo aircraft, folks, so I don't think we'll need the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video. Go. Take a look at that cinematic shot, folks. That's the power of chase plane for you. That was done with a single push button. Crazy, isn't it? Alright, I presume that we are cleared for engine start now. Yeah, we should be cleared already. Alright, starting engine. 1 and 2 in sequence, starting engine number 1. Engine is rising.
You're on the traffic, November 66 Mike, line up and west on the 10
50% into fuel flow.
General traffic, Antonov 6222.
Oh, good, very good engine start to be disconnected.
Put second start heading to the east. Join the
Listen to the OCF6 roaring to life, ladies and gentlemen.
November 66 Mike, take off runway 10, you're on the traffic.
Engine number 1 stabilized, starting engine number 2. Quite a short taxi to the runway there, it's just there. Quite 25% into, we'll introduce the fuel. Take us the signal receiver on the right hand side. Be good to go. Engine number 2 stabilized. Mission can be switched off. Fleet's coming off. Rail feed's coming off. APU's pulling down. Laps 15 for departure. Arm the spoilers. Auto brake is max. Reset the rudder trim, aileron trim 3 and 0. Test the weather radar, looking good on 1 and 2. Good. No need for that presently. Flight control check. Ready. Pull up, pull down, neutral, pull left, pull right, neutral, rudders, pull left, pull right, neutral. Flight control check is complete. Premium for the departure, completely forgot to do that.
Delta traffic, Authority 123, taxi on 0 via Sierra 6, Sierra Papa to Sierra 1.
Sounds like an ATR. Quite funny. Alright, checklist, after checklist, picture trim 0.1, down, run trim 0, spoilers arms, slats flaps 15, 15, that is checked. Decam status also been checked, anti-ice don't require horizontal sheath, after checklist is complete, static by for the before takeoff checklist. Better traffic Ace 785 now taxiing to runway 105 November 9er November Papa 2 holding short of November 1 200 traffic. Folks, let's start rolling. Clear on the left and clear on the right. We are moving, folks. We don't need any safety briefing video, shall we? Do we? Just, we are flying in a cargo aircraft. Don't think we need that. My son Rishad, good afternoon. I'm behind you on the other terminal. Oh, you're flying the Qatari on the international terminal, Mr. Rishad, or are you flying something else? Oh no, you're flying the 737-700, the 3-gunner 737-700, flying to Bali, it appears to be. Have a safe flight, Masandi. Hope you'll enjoy the your flight and the live stream as well. And in case that you've just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to head over to Aldo Mampir's TikTok account to the other perspectives of this group flight. Also Dharma Tatya and Ariona's TikTok accounts, because I think they are live streaming other POVs from this group flight there. We go left hand there. Lalu should be still in the Antonov. Somewhere. There we go. I can see his tail. Quite funny. Well, climb naps on.
Unit
Play on
traffic
left,
Qatari
play on the
123
right.
runway 10 via Irawan.
Now I'm on the main terminal with the 737 3-gun. Alright, Masandi, safe flight to Bali, Masandi. Hope you'll enjoy your flight and be enjoying the live stream so far. Takeoff config check. Normal for takeoff. Before takeoff checklist, flight controls have been checked. Flight instruments checked. Takeoff briefing completed. V1, RV2. As I've mentioned, 157, 161, 66, flexing 53. Flight plan 1515, takeoff, config normal for takeoff. Takeoff checklist, the line is complete.
And cruise to facing west. Journal traffic.
Thank you so much, Andy, in the Trigona Air 737-700, flying to Bali. Toyota traffic A785, now lining up 1 runway 10 behind the departing Qatari A350 via November 1, Rwanda. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Cabin crew, no cabin crew. Couriers, take seats for departure.
From gate number Alpha 6, push and start facing Sierra 6, then after push and start, taxi via Sierra 6, Sierra Papa 2, runway 10.
Completely forgot to run the chrono there. Safe flight Mas Andi. Safe flight juga buat Mas Andi.
General traffic control of 222 taxi to runway 10 via November 5, November 3, November 4, holding point November 1, Nanda.
Vickers Lalu in the Antonov 225. Alright, we'll stop here and wait for another minute before we can start rolling. Is there someone who's departed? Trucks coming on. So, I completely forgot how to take this thing off to the skies. Perhaps we'll just run the throttle up to about 60% or 40% stabilized, and we'll hit the toga button and the auto throttle will take command. That's just according to my memory, but we shall see. Fingers crossed, nothing stupid will happen. Set this page to 2. There we go. For takeoff checklist below the line, transponder set TKST array, auto brake is max. Such ignition as required before takeoff checklist is complete. We'll pause the music for departure. Alright, I think you should be cleared by now. But let's get out of here, folks. Putra traffic A2785 now departing out of runway 10 via the ramp P2 Foxtrot departure to under. There goes Lalu in the Antonov 225. Such a massive aircraft there. Oh.
The flight ticket on 5 there.
Thank you, Cap Lalu. Hati-hati bawa Antonov ya. His right wing almost struck that building there. Insane. Alright. Bruno. Start rolling. Stabilize. Toga. Man throttle SRS runway auto cross read.
Now lining up and with runway 10 behind the category.
Bit over sensitive on the rudders there. Thrust set indications normal. 100 knots. V1 rotate. Airborne positive climb, gears coming up. Off we go. Gears are up. Climb thrust, profile climb, thrust climb, flaps up. Putra traffic, ACE 785 airborne passing 2000, climb to level 130, rapid to Foxtrot departure. Nanda. Safe flight mas Lalu. Flaps up, flaps up. There we go. Speed's on the managed profile now. And here we are, jetting off from Surabaya for a 3-hour long flight to Penang. Starting a left-hand turn. What a lovely sunset departure out of Surabaya here.
Traffic Trigana 445, taxi
On the autopilot now.
November Papa 2, November 1.
AP's on. After takeoff low, starts flaps retracted.
Still at traffic on the north, has 622 now, departing of runway 10, empty, 24 for departure. John.
Letting gear up at neutral, packs. They are on. Altimeter still on 1011 up to 11,000 feet after takeoff track so late. We're heading over to Uju Control once we've approached Rampi. Malaysia control is on, sorry, Kuala Lumpur control is now online as well, appears to be. There, we'll reset the limiters. 1013 to 992 hectopascals. Lights can come out. Got some weather cells there, unfortunately, which across they will not interfere with our flight path. Bells can't come off. We're a Shrampy. I always forgot that this is not an MD-80, just by, you know, swaying my camera to the left here, because the PFD and the ND layout on the MD-82 is strikingly similar to that of the A300, but the controls for the displays in the MD-80, it's not there, but it's there, down there. This portion of the MCP of the MD-82 is dedicated for navigation radio tuning.
Company Mas Aldo. Company Mas Aldo. Mas Aldo, radionya dengerin, udah dirilis sama Ko Daniel. Mas Aldo, transmitnya nggak masuk, Mas Aldo. Company Wagoner 386 masih ada nggak kedengeran nggak suaranya Mas Aldo? Kayaknya transmitnya rusak tuh Mas Aldo, kena petir kayaknya.
Kena petir. Should be able to hear from Daniel, hopefully anytime now.
Suara streamnya sih masuk Mas Aldo, tapi
Kamu nih ready check? Kamu nih ready check?
Nah, reading 5.
Thank you mas, petir nih tadi.
He just said that his radio frequency was struck by lightning.
Ujung Wagoner 386, apologize, we've got interference before Wagoner 386, we are now on 122.8, see you arrival mas, Ko Daniel. Bisa gitu loh guys, petir, mati semua audio gue.
Fox, if you
Selamat pagi, Qatar 123.
Fox, if you happen to know the location of the instrument by the light checks, please do kindly let me know. So I can't find them. Yeah, it can't be over there, that's for the overhead over there.
Level 420. Request river, any traffic at level 420. Any traffic on flight level 420.
Pedestal and panels. You think that should be it then?
Climb level 400, Qatar 123.
Go ahead, Malaysian 6260.
There goes Daniel. A familiar voice at last.
122.8, Malaysian 6260.
Is it with your control or with your radar? Check.
Jung Radar, selamat sore, Malindo 383 with you.
Can't hear him yet.
Radar Malindo 3 with you, selamat sore, passing landasan 400 feet.
Yeah, I think he is range limited. Some sort like that. Ujung radar selamat sore Asia 785, request radio check.
Last station calling, you're not on the correct frequency. Check again, please.
Masya Allah, masih di ini. Masih di komplek, bentar. Ujung radar selamat sore Asia 785, request radio check.
The 785, identified. Standby.
Siap, akhirnya masuk suaranya Kohdadial. Asia 785 at level 220, climbing level 230, ramping to Foxtrot, departure 81 waypoint ramping.
The 785, go up 4266.
Squawking 4266 for Asia 785. There we go, finally we've got some reception. 4266 is our squawk number. Into the box. Off we go.
Radar, good afternoon, line inter, line 6, line inter. Radar, selamat sore, line inter, line 2.
Ujung radar SAS 785, request climb to flight level 340.
The 785, 4K, on the climb level 340, you identify.
Approved, turn to climb level 340 for Asia 785. Final cruising level we go.
Radar, selamat sore, line inter, line 6, line 2.
Profile climb. Three-hour long flight. We've already got ATC service in Malaysia, the Mr. B, on the Malayan Peninsula, that is. Ooh, we've got Lumpur radar online now.
Radar, line inter, 6, radio check. Radio check.
Quite a lovely tail shot there.
Okay, station
radio check.
And a lovely no shot as well.
Go ahead, sir.
Fire track 7, you can wire space shortly. For Alffy, monitor advisory 123.8. See you, rifle, bye-bye.
122.8, see you, rifle, mas. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam. Vertical 001 taxi, enter backpack, runway 13 via Alpha, report ready for departure. But again, 1001, Pangkambun, Kenneth 1006.
Unfortunately, Jakarta radar is not online at the present time. We'll see about that. New Lalu just went missing. Quite a lovely sunset scene here over the eastern Java Sea, shall I say? I think it's like the eastern part of the Java Sea. On the other hand, folks, I need to go to the loo for a minute or two as usual. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. Fingers crossed, as usual, nothing bad will happen, but, you know, just to be precautious. See you in a minute or two.
Take 101, surface in calm, Kenneth 106, runway 1, take off. Batik 6364, you leaving Mary Space, monitor advisory 128.
Monitor 122.8, Batik 6364, thank you much.
Sama-sama.
Jong radar, but Malindo 383 with you, passing flight level 262, inbound Rampi 5 nautical miles.
Windows 6, Malindo 383, using radar 4137.
Squawk 4137, Malindo 383.
Ini rutenya udah mengerikan nih, udah inbound surga bentar lagi nih.
Set kok ngeri ya, langsung tiba-tiba masuk ke surga ya.
Airline udah sama lagi, masalah Wagon Air juga lagi. Hati-hati Mas Aldo, circuit breaker jangan disentuh ya.
Aman.
Air 2505, leaving left space, Motor 531 to
122 decimal A, Wagon Air 2505, thank you.
Ujung Batik 1001, airborne taxi Passport 2000 inbound Air.
Batik 1001, you identified to decline flight level, level 360, unrestricted.
360 unrestricted. Tanjung Pandan Radar, good evening, this is Anton 6222, with you climbing to flight level 320. I'm sorry for contacting you now because I'm disconnected.
Alpha Bravo Delta 6222, squawk full on 66.
Can you repeat your post squawk number, sir?
Squawk forward 166.
Roger, for 166 for Anton 6222.
Green 212 unreadable. Bridge Indonesia 006, you are leaving my space. White Alffy, sorry, 122 days, white.
122.8, Indonesia 006. Thank you, Mas.
Alright, Foxtrot Pagi in the flight deck, apologies for the quite a long AFK there. On the other hand, it appears that we have reached our final cruising altitude for this afternoon. Flight level 340, that is. And unfortunately, Jakarta control is still offline, but fingers crossed we'll have an ATC service sometime in the next hour or so, once we have entered the Malaysian airspace. It's good to be back in the A300, isn't it? I think the last time we flew this aircraft was like early 2024 when we flew from Bali to Hong Kong. I think that was.
Luanda International Airport with the 5 clearance to Penang.
Really, it's been a while.
Sorry, 123, you leaving my airspace, monitor 5, sorry, 120, my XC. 123,
Walking Air 326, request radio check.
Last station calling, Uju Control is currently not covering ATC services on Surabaya Juanda. He's only covering past waypoint Rampi.
Okay, copy that, thank you. See you in a few seconds. Thank you.
No worries.
Batik 1001, copy climb level 360, after turn leaving my airspace, monitor 531 to today's voice.
Batik 1001, climb 360 after turn. Change frequency, what to do? Batik 1001, thank you.
No signs of shock on the radar coming on. No worries about that. At least Kuala Lumpur radar is currently online. Plus we've got this beautiful sunset just over our nose there. On a side note, I think we can head over to the cargo bay to see things that are going on there. If you deal with any of these. Unfortunately, no. That's alright. Open the door. And voila.
So again, 212, radio check.
Ujung Super Gain 212, read you 4x5, how do you read me?
Roger, 4x5 also, thank you.
The what's it called? The main cargo bay doesn't even have like a physical separator between the dispatcher / courier seats and the main, cargo bay. There's just like this covering, this sheet of covering that separates the two. See through. Go. There goes the Asus logo. No, it's basically a bare bones passenger A300 being converted into a freighter. We can see through the cabin section there, through the cross section of the fuselage. On the other hand, folks, we should be leaving Uju Control in about perhaps the next 10 minutes. Be transferred back to Unicom. But at least we've received some ATC service there on departure. Oh, there goes Lalu's back. I thought I thought he had a CTD or something because he went missing from VATSIM radar for like 20 minutes or so. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, in case that you've joined us this afternoon, please don't forget to kindly press the like button, share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. Share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to share our adventures together. And if you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel. It will greatly help us with the YouTube algorithm to further grow this YouTube channel and this community. It's always a win-win scenario. And also don't forget to hit the bell button just next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make. On the other hand, in case you want to support Abel Jets Virtual Group operations financially, you can head over to Abel Jets Virtual Group's social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can head over to the QR code or scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side section of this live stream. And any kinds of donation, even the smallest ones, are highly appreciated. And that's all for the PA for this earlier section of slide.
Selamat sore, Malaysia 344.
I hope you enjoy the live stream so far. Malaysian 344, Uju Control is not currently covering Juanda. You can contact him once you are approaching waypoint ramping.
Copy.
8784, Levin Berlian Space for Hotel 531 to Surabaya. Thank you, most available. See ya.
Over to Faiz Rayon 122.8 for Asia 785. Thank you very much for the service, Koh Daniel. See you on arrival. Jumpa lagi.
Sekian, arrival, jumpa lagi.
There we go. Signing off. It really has been a while since last time I've heard Daniel's voice there. Back to Unicom we go, into the silence and the abyss. Not the abyss, but you know, the silence. Quite a lovely view out of the jump seat here, isn't it? I thought with the sunset as well.
Mas Aldo Company.
Go ahead, Mas.
Overhead surga belum, Mas?
In 5 nautical miles, Mas.
Oke. Just checking, kita separasi 14 mile sekarang.
Oke, copy. Aman, aman. Mau duluan juga gas kan di atas aku kan, Mas? Nggak usah.
because the wind uplink. Average winds appears to be, not necessarily live winds. See? Currently runway 04 is still active. And it's Penang. She's like 4 miles of touchdown there. From me, Cody. Oh, is it? Yeah, give or take. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a very short ILS procedure. Zero 9er decimal 9er 0.2 0.2 is the final course for the localizer there in Penang. If the airport should be at sea level then I think it's just like 10 feet. I need to change that. Some small weather cells there, but the majority of it's just, you know, blue skies all around us throughout the light, it appears to be, as we cruise along the Java Sea this afternoon. What a lovely tail shot there, courtesy of chase plane by Peril 42. Which is always a welcome addition.
Company traffic, Malindo 383, radio check.
5 Malindo.
Flyby shot, something we didn't have previously in
Copy.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Masuk juga,
2020.
Terima kasih.
Kami saya mas.
What lovely views, isn't it, folks? Yeah, unfortunately there will not be much to see during our cruising phase here, considering that we are just throttling along the Java Sea. Unlike in the previous live stream when we flew close in proximity to the Alps, which presented us with some stunning views on cruise. Unfortunately, we don't have that luxury this afternoon. Perhaps we'll see some terrain, but that'll be when we are approaching the Malaysian or the Malayan Peninsula. The sun has officially set in the city where I currently reside in. For at flight level 340 it appears that it is not exactly the same, is it? The sun is still quite high there, and it's already quite dark down here. On the other hand, Alto is already approaching the Kuala Lumpur airspace. You should be contacted by Kuala Lumpur radar momentarily. Folks, let's take a quick look on the airport that we are arriving to. Trying to figure out which stand we should be at. Considering that we're hauling freight this afternoon, this evening rather. So, Penang taxi. The airport is currently being expanded. Yeah, it's still being done. It goes close. Alpha 8, Alpha 9, Hotel 1, Hotel 2. I think those are the stands that we are intending to park at. Is it? Alpha 8, Alpha 9 is not available. Hotel 1, Hotel 2. And those are for the helicopters, I presume. Perhaps you can take Alpha 7. Yeah, Alpha 7 or 22, 23 will do. Should be good. Construction is currently at a full swing there. Since March, March this year, it appears to be. Yeah. As expected, perhaps we'll just take Alpha 7 or, you know, one of the cargo aprons there.
Operator Selamat sore, Wagon 386, we are on flight level 380, inbound waypoint unset in 5 nautical miles.
Sorry, company.
Yeah, you realize that. He's still in the company frequency. What a lovely sunset over the Java Sea. Like I've mentioned 3 or 4 times already. Alright folks, I'm back in the flight deck. Seems that there is still no ATC around us, but that's okay. We should be entering the Malaysian airspace momentarily once we cross over above Singapore. Aldo is already within the airspace restriction, or the Malaysian FIR region. Unfortunately, we are quite altitude limited for this after this flight, considering that we are hauling cargo, about 41 tons worth of payload there. Quite a lot of stuff. Next frequency, Lumpur radar, 132.8. About 500 miles to run. It appears that the A300, the aircraft doesn't cruise as fast as other wide bodies such as the 777 or the A330. Even with a 40 knot tailwind there, our ground speed is just about 487 knots, which is quite slow when compared to the aforementioned aircraft types. CDH 523 feet. And I don't think we need the DH. We'll just use the MDA. Let's see, do we have any other cameras for this aircraft? Oh, yeah, that's the cargo bay. Yeah, that's just about it, isn't it? What do you expect to see from the interior of a cargo aircraft, from a cargo hauler, freight hauler? Not much you see. Yeah, still no signs of shock out of control whatsoever, but it is what it is. Won't really complain much. Alright folks, I'm going to do my evening prayer for like 10 minutes or so. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. And I shall catch you guys again in about 5 to 10 minutes as I mentioned earlier. See you in a bit. Yeah, folks, I'm back at the flight deck. Nothing happened, it was to be. Nothing silly, no, nothing out of utmost critical importance happened. USA. On the other hand, we are approaching Singapore. It appears to be. And the island of Batam as well. Take a look at that lovely sunset, folks. Just several more minutes, I suppose, before we head into the darkness. I just want to let you know, folks, in case that you have just joined us this evening, if you want to see other perspectives of this particular group light, you can head over to Aldo Mampir's TikTok channel, as well as Dharmataja and Adi owners, which I have mentioned their usernames in the description of this live stream. Because they are also live streaming this particular group light from their own POVs. So head over to their channels and accounts, in case that if you want to observe the group light from other perspectives, as I've mentioned. Overflying Pratama now, ladies and gentlemen. Singapore should be just right on our left hand side there. We should be contacted by local radar momentarily. Flying overhead Singapore now. Hopefully the cinematic camera will pan the camera over the top so we can see what lies beneath us at this present state. There we go. No, that's Pratama actually. Singapore is just there ahead of us. Like quite close. Very close actually. Could be pinged anytime now by local radar. Folks, just in case that we are told to do an offset waypoint. Do you know how to do it? Do you folks want to do it in the the A300? There we go. There goes the ping. 1308.
Control radar, hello, this is Surabaya 220, level 360 and 12 waypoint, all look with you.
Virginia 220 identified for traffic, fly heading 040 and maintain flight level 360.
Fly heading 040, maintain flight level 360 for Virginia 220.
Virginia 220, UK to Penang, Golf 1 Echo arrival, aspect Island Zulu, runway 04.
Golf 1 Echo arrival.
There goes the arrival clearance.
To get to Penang for Virginia 220.
Local radar, Selamat Petang, ACES 785 at flight level 340, inbound waypoint Victor Tango Kilo, walking 4266.
ACES 785, local radar identified, good to Penang, Golf 1 Echo arrival, aspect Island Zulu, runway 04.
Clear to Penang via the Golf 1 Echo arrival, expecting Island Zulu, runway 04 for ACES 785.
ACES 785, when ready, proceed direct Eco D.
When ready, proceed direct to Eco D for ACES 785. Yeah, that's on the star, actually. We haven't inputted that. So, we'll just do that real quick. Come on. Star, LSU04, Corvu 1 Echo. What was the transition again? Tempus. Set direct to Cody. There we go. directing to Ikodi, we go. He'll do the, what's it called? The, not the arrival brief yet, but just, you know, the administrative stuffs for the arrival, such as entering the, arrival procedures here, the minimums, 5-7. 2 feet. Go. MPA's at 572 feet. Yeah, we'll do flaps 30 for landing.
November 45 Delta for sequencing, turn left heading 290 and on steady heading descend to 7,000 feet.
Say again, heading 290 and didn't catch the last part, November Alpha Delta.
November Alpha Delta on establish on heading, descend to 7,000 feet.
Alright,
established on heading 290, descend 7,000 feet, November Alpha Delta.
we are good.
Wagner 220, direct to Corfu.
Direct to Corfu for Wagner 220.
Should rate the recap 2110 to request push and start.
Rescue 31, push and start to face west.
Push and start to face west or recap 31.
Sign in complete.
Wagner 386, maintain high speed below 10,000 for number 1.
High speed below 10,000, Wagon 386.
Quite a lovely, another flyby view there. Quite a lovely one.
Wagner 387, cruise mark decimal 74.
Say again, Mach number, sir.
Decimal 74.
Decimal 74, Wagonair 387.
Lumpur radar, Singapore 26, back in the bridge of cockpit. Singapore 26.
I'll do as reaches top of descent, it appears to be. Followed by Jose shortly, in a citation longitude, an aircraft that he flies in real life.
November Alpha Delta, track adjustments are heading 315.
Heading 315 for November Alpha Delta.
Lumpur radar Akasa 695, flight level 190.
Akasai 695, Lumpur radar 25 and climb to flight level 300, proceed direct to Kadil.
Flight to climb to flight level 300 and proceed direct to Kadil, Akasa 695.
Lumpur radar Wagner 220, request leaving cockpit for 10 minutes.
Wagner 220, time check 03, approve.
Approved for Wagner 220, thank you.
Center hello Air India 238 heavy, 19 flight level 190, climbing flight level 380.
Lalu entering the
Lumpur radar 25, stop climb level 200 due traffic.
the Kuala Lumpur airspace momentarily.
200 Air
Oh
India
my god, that's not 225 feet to Penang
And reset squawk 5461.
Crazy man.
Squawk 5461 Air India 238.
Wagner 366, descend to 4,000 feet.
It's a 4,000, Wagon 386.
Because I'll do.
Station 6260, descend to 4,000 feet, speed 250 knots.
Descend 4,000 feet and speed 250 knots, Malaysian 6260.
Air India 238 for traffic, turn left heading 230.
Turn left heading 230, Air India 238 heavy.
Haven't listened to this particular music for a while. Last time I heard this one, in this playlist was during, it was prior to the time when my laptop had to the factory reset.
Uniform 3 to Yankee, the holding form Yankee, bracket 0. This is Antonov 622 with you at flag level 320 and towards the waypoint Victor Tango Kilo.
Antonov Bureau 6222, Lampareda, standby. Air India 238, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Air India 238.
Antonov 6222 identified, clear to Penang, Corfu 1 Echo, arrival, SPI less Zulu, runway 04.
Global Radar Batik 6364, request design.
Stand by, wait for people to reply.
Roger, clear to Penang via Corfu 1 Echo, or Antonov 6222.
Batik 6364, descend to flight level 250.
Ready for descent. Batik 6364.
One at a time, guys. Wagonair 387, descend flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Wagonair 387.
Line 725, turn left heading 300, descend now, flight level 260. Line 725.
Ready? Roger, line 725.
Wagonair 386, descend 2000 feet, clear Island Zulu, approach runway 04.
Descend 2000 feet.
Wagonair 386, descend 2000 feet, clear Island Zulu, approach runway 04.
Descend 2000 feet for approach Zulu 04, Wagon 386.
November Alpha Delta, speed 250 knots, sequence number 3.
250 knots number 3, November Alpha Delta.
Is that holding?
Lion Inter 725.
Roger, sir.
1264 is the frequency, the ATCOs for Penang.
Sorry, wrong frequency. Line 725, ready to copy, sir.
Line 725, turn left heading 300, descend now, flight level 260.
Runway 04, expect ILS approach.
Heading 300,
Direction 130,
line 725, apologies for wrong frequency.
Air India 238, direct Khalil, climb to flight level 300.
degrees. Stability 9 kilometers.
Direct,
Wow.
say again, waypoint
1,700 feet.
Air India 238, Khalil.
9 degrees. 2.24 degrees. QNH 1005 and first contact with below
Because it's just about 9 kilometers there, not
Direct,
not good, not bad at all.
238.
but not bad at all.
Akasha Air 695, climb to flight level 380.
Delta at time 1030. Departure runway 04. Runway
Malaysian 6260, descend to 3000 feet.
Surface
Descend to 3000 feet, Malaysian 6260.
November Alpha Delta, descend to 4000 feet.
Down to 4, November Alpha Delta.
Alright, we'll do the lighting performance calculation, shall we?
Wagonair 387 for sequencing, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360, Wagonair 387.
Batik 6364 for sequencing, turn right heading 360.
Batik 664. One more step.
Turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360.
Batik 6364.
Dragon 2505, when ready, descend flight level 260.
When ready, descend to flight level 260,
That's
Dragon
just
2505.
Qatari 123, when ready, descend flight level 260.
Go ahead, Qatari 123, say again.
When ready, descend flight level 260.
We're ready to 60, Qatari 123.
Line 725, resume one navigation direct to Eco D, descend flight level 130.
Dari Eco D, descend flight level 130, line 725.
Malaysia 43, stand Charlie 1, request IFR Kolkata, type AC30.
Right, looks good, Deco's RTOD. Do the arrival briefing now, shall we?
Radio check. Roger. Malaysian 43, cleared to Kolkata, Timu 1 Echo departure, runway 3 to left, 6,000 feet, squawk 2173.
Issues on the brake low.
Trophy 2173, Malaysia 43, cleared Kolkata by the Altimu 1 Echo. Departure, runway 32 left, initial 3000.
Malaysian 43, initial 6,000 feet,
Right, folks, we'll do the arrival brief now.
2173 and 6000.
Take a look at that sunset, by the way. That's just beautiful.
Dragon 387, trade adjustment, turn left heading 290.
Left turn heading 290,
Alright folks, for this afternoon's flight,
2505, turn right heading 360 for sequencing.
we'll be taking the Corfu 1 Echo Star all the way down to
and we are ready for descent now.
Penang. We've been directed to waypoint Ikodi. The MSA on the southern side of the aerodrome is 3,000 feet from the airport reference point, 4,300 feet on the eastern side and 1,500 on the northern side.
Zulu runway 04, Malaysian 6260.
That's scary.
November 8 Delta, I might take you across the localizer, expect to intercept from the west.
Roger,
Level
November Alpha Delta.
130, extended across Indonesia and Malaysia. Airport elevation 10 feet, basically sea level. We'll be taking the ILS Zulu Intermediate 04 direct from Ikodi. This is about the ARP. Localizers on 109, there's some 900 megahertz, final approach course is 042 degrees. Platform altitude 2,000 feet at 6.3 DME from the IPG, the Papa Golf localizer. Minimum will be 572 feet, which is added by 40 feet by the buffer altitude. In case of misapproach, we'll climb on course 042, 4,300 feet on, passing 1,700, turn right direct to Mubor. The whole important RS directed as ATC. Transition level is level 130 as discussed earlier. Standard 3 degree glide slope all the way to touchdown. The final approach is 4.1 miles per touchdown. 572 balls, sorry, 572 feet on the minimums as discussed. Primary threats for this afternoon, this evening will be terrain on the northern side of the aerodrome, sorry, northwestern side of the aerodrome. Pilot complacency and unfamiliarity with the aircraft. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia?
222 direct to Golfo.
Yeah. That should complete the arrival brief then.
Country 61 localizer 04.
Plane 386, surface wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land 04, welcome to the 86.
Remember for Delta, further reduce 210 knots, then 3,000 feet.
210 knots, 3000, November 458 Alpha Delta.
Malaysia 43, Charlie 1, request push start.
Malaysian 43, push and start booth, exit Sierra 4.
Delta please on
Sierra 4, push bridge at Malaysia 43.
right there.
Qatari 123,
runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Got 12.8 tons remaining. APU's obviously offline.
Malaysia 31, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Malaysia clear for takeoff, Malaysia 3.
Obviously closed.
Roger. Qatari 123, turn right heading 360 for sequencing.
Right, heading 360, get that 123.
975, descend 7,000 feet.
Descend 7,000 feet, landing to 225.
Batik 6364, turn left heading 240.
Turn left heading 240, Batik 6364.
Batik 6364, descend to 8,000 feet.
Descend 8,000.
Take a look at that lovely sunset, Fox.
6364.
Wagonair 387, descend to 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet, Wagonair 387.
November Alpha Delta, turn right heading 070 to intercept local Azul, clear Aditya Zulu approach runway 04.
070 to intercept the localizer and clear island to runway 04, November 458 Alpha Delta.
Malaysian 6260, speed 200 knots until established.
200 knots until established, Malaysian 6260.
Wagonair 387, direct Eco D.
Direct Eco D, Wagonair 387.
Wagonair 2505, descend to 9,000 feet.
Descend to 9,000 feet, Wagonair 2505.
Air India 3, question Air India 238, climb to flight level 380.
Climbing maintain flight level 380, Air India 238.
Malindo 383, direct Eco D.
What a lovely view, isn't it? The golden hour, they call it.
Malaysia 43, is taxi.
Direct Eco D, Malindo 38.
Malaysian 43, taxi Sierra 4, turn right on Hotel, hold short of Delta.
Sierra 4 Hotel, hold short Delta, Malaysia 43.
About 43 miles from
Malaysian
80 miles from
6260,
TOD there.
established.
Malaysian 6260, continue approach runway 04.
Continue approach, Malaysian 6260.
Circle 31 airborne, passing 2,100.
Echo
Lovely
31
sunset,
identified,
folks.
climb flight level 150.
Cross level 150, Director 31.
Malaysian 6260, reduce to minimum per speed.
Reduce minimum approach speed, Malaysian 6260.
November 8. November Alpha Delta, your number 3, proceeding traffic number 2 is approximately 8 miles from Tashan.
Roger, number 3, November Alpha Delta. We're in IMC here. We can no visual.
Roger. Enter 75, descend to 4,000
So
feet.
she's about
Yeah, we're
descending nearly the haystack.
Descend
there.
forward 1,000 feet.
A traffic proceeding here who's it's an A350
Batik
900,
6364 Lumpur.
which is, you know, a heavy jet, obviously.
Wagonair 2505, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, Wagonair 2505.
Ferry 123, descend to 1,000 feet, speed 250 knots.
1,000 to 50, get that 123.
Lampurina Express Cargo 883, S10 Foxtrot 25, request push and start.
Express Cargo 883, push and start approved, facing west.
Push and start approved, facing west, Express Cargo 883.
Brother, Malindo check request leaving cockpit for 5 minutes.
Approved.
I report when I'm back.
Wagonair 386, vacate left, then follow Marshalo.
Climb watch now, follow Marshall, Wagon 2860, departure, thank you so much.
Malaysian 6260, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots,
you, shall
runway
do.
04, clear to land.
Runway 04, clear to land, Malaysian 6260.
Batik 6364, direct Eco D.
Direct 6364, direct Eco D.
Vector 31, climb to flight level 360.
Alpha 360, Director 31.
We don't have any decent checklist, we'll just stand by the approach checklist then.
Wagonair 387, descend to 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Wagonair 387.
Wagonair 2505, report speed.
3.67.
Indicated speed, please.
300, sir.
Wagonair 2505, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Wagonair 2505.
Wagonair 2505, turn left heading 200.
200, Wagonair 2505.
Batik 6364, direct Eco D now.
Number ada Indonesia 006 request descent.
Indonesia 006, descend to 50150.
Descent 150. Indonesia 006.
Flight 725, descend 3000 feet. Lion Eater 725, descend to 3000 feet.
3000 feet, Lion Eater 725.
Wagonair 387, descend to 3000 feet.
Descend 3000 feet, Wagonair 387.
Batik 6364, turn right heading 290.
290, Batik 6364.
Alright, GOD, anytime now.
November 8 Alpha Delta established on the ILS runway 04.
November Alpha Delta, continue.
Continue Alpha Delta.
Wagonair 2505, change your sequence, direct Eco D, descend to 7000 feet.
Cover for Wagonair 2505, sir.
Affirm Eco D now, 7000 feet.
Eco D 7000, sir, Wagonair 2505.
Qatari 123, direct Eco D, descend to 8000 feet.
Echo D 8000, Qatari 123.
Malaysia 43, holding Delta.
Malaysia 43, continue Delta 5, and Charlie, holding point Charlie 11, report ready.
Delta 5 Charlie, holding point Charlie 11, will report Malaysia 43.
Number 1 in Batik 1001, ready for descent about 10 nautical miles.
Batik 1001, when ready, descend 50150.
150, Batik 1001.
Number radar is 499, line to full direct to
Look at that sunset.
That's en route.
Area 499, unable to approve Igogu this time, expect after Vampy.
Okay, repeat that, 11499.
Unable this time. November Alpha Delta, wind 1060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Runway 04, clear to land, copy the wind, November Alpha Delta.
Batik 6364, sequencing, turn left heading 270.
It's quite busy down there in Penang.
Batik 6364, turn left heading
Batik 6364, turn left heading 270.
270, Batik 6364.
Number radar Singapore 26.
Singapore 26.
Can we request 25 nautical mile right of track to predict the deterioration?
Singapore
breaking
26, deviation is approved, radar service terminated, over to advisory.
Triple zero advisory 1248, division approved Singapore 26, yeah.
Number radar Express Cargo 883, request taxi.
Express Cargo 83, taxi Kilo, Delta 7, Charlie, holding point Charlie 10.
Roger, taxi Kilo, Delta 7, Charlie, and holding point Charlie 10, runway 32 left, Express Cargo 883.
So this setting Fox
Qatari
there.
123, further reduce 230 knots.
Just a few more moments before we are
Qatari 123.
Thank you.
in the darkness.
Wagonair 2505, maintain speed 250 or greater.
And that's speed 250, Wagonair 2505.
Indonesia 0064, sequencing, turn left heading 280.
Heading 280, Indonesia 00.
Batik 1001, sequencing, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270. Batik 101.
So GOD.
Lighter 725, report speed.
20, yes, Lion Eater 725.
Maintain speed 250 until localizer.
250 until localizer under 725.
November 8 Alpha Delta, follow Marshano.
Follow Marshano, November 8 Alpha Delta, thank you.
Wagonair 387, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Wagonair 387.
Pushing
Indonesia
GOD.
006, left turn heading 280.
280.
Brother, manual back clear. Report back to cockpit.
Copy. Runway 2505, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend
We'll call
4,000
for
again after
initial descent
505.
clearance.
Runway 725, descend 2,000 feet, get Alice Zulu approach runway 04.
Yeah, let's approach Zulu line, runway 04, descend 2,000 feet, under 25.
Runway 387, descend 2,000 feet, get Alice Zulu approach runway 04.
2000, clear for ILS, approach runway 04, we can have 3X7.
Indonesia 006, you don't know left and right?
Call is 208 heading to turn left.
Operator ACES 785 ready for descent.
ACES 785, descend 50150.
Descent level 150 for ACES 785.
Batik 6364, turn right heading 300.
Turn 300, Batik 6365.
Malaysian 43, approach Charlie 11, fully ready. Malaysian 43 via Charlie 11, runway 3 to left, clear for takeoff. 3 to left, clear for take. Malaysian
Good time now. Just use the BS initially, shall we?
Batik 6364, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots. Batik 6364.
Indonesia 006, turn left, heading 265.
I am quite familiar with this particular situation, folks. A similar thing happened with Pratama a few months ago, wasn't it? It's really been a while. I think that was like the live stream where we flew from Jakarta to Kinabalu. Or Brunei. Yeah, I think that was to Brunei or something. Profile.
Batik 1001, descend to 8,000 feet. Indonesia 006, descend to 7,000 feet.
Descend 7,000 feet, Indonesia 00.
ACES 785, report speed on descent 250 knots.
Speed on descent 250 knots for ACES 785. Slow down. Brakes out.
Number radar, Wagner 220, ready for descent.
Runway 220, descend 50150.
5150, Wagner 220.
Sky 123 for further spacing, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, Qatar 123.
And descend to 6,000 feet.
Left heading 240, descend to 6,000, Qatar 123.
Runway 387, reduce speed to 00 knots or less, get ILS approach runway 04.
Reduce speed to 00, clear ILS approach runway 04 and traffic inside. We can have 3X7.
Flight 725, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots runway 04, clear to land.
Left line tersebut runway 04.
Batik 1001, speed 250 knots.
Again, Batik 101.
Speed 250 knots.
250 knots.
Cody. Yeah, we're tracing the profile there.
Runway 2505, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet to Wagonair 2505.
There goes the vertical deviation scale
Sky
back.
123, approximately 55 miles to touchdown.
Again, Qatar 123.
You have approximately 55 miles to touchdown and descend to 4,000 feet.
Copy, descend to 4,000 feet, Qatar 123.
Malaysian 43, port level passing.
Passing 2,500 feet, Malaysia 43.
Malaysian 43 identified, climb to flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Malaysia 43.
Bridge back in.
Wagonair 3X7, establish localizer, maintain speed 200.
Wagonair 387, reduce to minimum approach speed, continue approach.
Continue approach, reduce to minimal speed, Wagonair 3X7.
Wagonair 2505, descend 2000 feet, clear Dallas to approach runway 04.
Descend 2000, clear IS, approach runway 04, Wagonair 2505.
ACES 785, turn left heading 270 for sequencing.
Left 270 for ACE 785, and we have information echo on board.
ACES 785, roger, descend to 9000 feet.
Descend to another 1000 feet for ACE 785.
Diary 123, track adjustment, turn right heading 280.
Right, heading 280, Qatari 123, follow main traffic ahead, Wagonair 2505.
Roger. Batik 6364, maintain 8000
Whoa,
feet.
what was that? Port roof.
Maintain 8,000 feet, Batik 6364.
Lulu control, this is Qatari 943, requesting further climb to 360.
Qatari 943, unable due to level occupied by Etihad in front.
Roger.
It's back in.
Etihad 4999, direct Eco Crew.
Antonov 6222, ready descent.
Antonov 6222, descend flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170 for Antonov 6222.
Indonesia 006, turn right heading 300.
Turn right, heading 300, Indonesia, 00.
Batik 1001, turn right heading 300.
Manufacturing there.
Right heading 300, what is 101?
Qatari 123, able to proceed Eco D thereafter for the approach.
Affirmable, Qatari 123.
Roger, Qatari 123, direct Eco D, descend 2000 feet, clear Dallas Zulu approach runway 04.
Eco D 3000, clear, Eco D 2000, clear for LS 04, Qatari 123.
Malaysia 43, requesting change of cruise flight level.
Wagonair 387, traffic now vacating Alpha, wind is 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, Wagonair 3X7.
Line 725, expedite vacating Alpha.
Vacating Alpha, line 725, we are expediting runway.
Malaysian 43, your new intended level.
360, available, Malaysia 43.
Roger, initially flight level 300, standby for higher.
300 and standby for higher, Malaysia 43.
Express cargo 883, approaching holding point Charlie 10, ready for departure.
Express cargo 883 via Charlie 10, runway 32 left, clear for takeoff.
Via Charlie 10, 32 left, clear for takeoff, Express cargo 883.
Batik 6364, descend to 4000 feet.
Asia 4,000 feet, Batik 6364.
Lovely color palette and
Malaysia
so on.
006, descend to 5000 feet.
Runway is clear.
Descend 5000 feet, Indonesia 00.
Direct go for the Etihad 499.
Batik 1001, descend to 6000 feet. ACES 785, descend to 7000 feet.
Descending to 7000 feet for ACE 785.
Wagonair 220, vectors for sequencing, turn left heading 270.
Wagonair 2505, establish localizer, runway 04.
Roger, continue.
Continue, Wagonair 2505.
Wagonair 220, turn left heading 270.
270 for Wagonair 220.
Antonov 6222, turn left heading 270.
Turn left heading 270 for Antonov 6222.
Batik 6364, turn right heading 010.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people ahead of us, folks.
Batik 6364, sir.
Quite a lot of
Turn
people.
right heading 010.
Right heading 010, Batik 6364. Ryanair 3X7, vacate runway.
Ryanair 387, give way to Lion Air and thereafter follow to main apron.
Roger, give way to Lion Air, Ryanair 3X7.
Ryanair 2505, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Copy dengan runway 04.
Sorry mas, sempat lewat ya, line tersebut 5.
Batik 6364, descend to 3000 feet, turn right heading 030.
Descend 3000 feet and right heading 030, Batik 6364.
Batik 1001, turn right heading 340.
Actually, 340.
Oke mas, lanjut mas, sudah aman.
Indonesia 006, turn right heading 320.
Oke siap, happy landing guys.
Take a saldo.
Indonesia 006, turn right heading 320.
Heading 320, turn right, Indonesia 003.
Ryanair 220, stop descent, level 190.
Take a look at that sunset. Distress. Beautiful.
Express Cargo 883, airborne passing 1,500 for 6,000.
Express Cargo 83 identified, climb to flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Express Cargo 883.
Malaysian 43, climb to flight level 360. Malaysian 43, climb flight level 360.
Distress 1005.
Malaysian 43.
Malaysia 43, go ahead, sorry.
Climb 360.
560, Malaysia 43.
Batik 6364, speed 220 knots.
220 knot, Batik 6364.
Indonesia 006, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knot, Indonesia 006.
Batik 1001, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Batik 101.
Aces 785, further reduce 230 knots, turn right heading 280.
230 knots, right 280 knots, races 785.
Ryanair 2, Antonov 6222, maintain level 170.
Maintain level 170 for Antonov 622.
Antonov 6222, heading 270.
Roger, heading 270 for Antonov 622.
Ryanair 220, descend 8,000 feet. Ryanair 220, descend to 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet, Ryanair 220.
Bricks back in.
Batik 6364, turn left heading 350 to intercept localizer, cleared alias Zulu approach runway 04.
Wireless.
Water.
Batik 6364, turn left heading 330, intercept localizer, cleared alias approach 04.
330, intercept localizer, 04, runway 04.
Batik 6364, and reduce to 0 knots.
Reduce to 00 knots, Batik 6364.
Awas, Prima lewat.
Indonesia 006, descend to 4,000 feet.
Just ground there, folks.
Descend 4,000 feet, Indonesia 006.
Batik 1001, descend to 4,000 feet, turn right heading 010.
Aku parkir mana nih guys, nggak muat kayaknya.
Kita nih 4,000 feet.
Muat-muatin, sikat. Kalau nggak di ujung, kalau mau aman. Di ujung ya, biar ya.
010.
010, Batik 110.
Thank you Mas Chris.
Basis 785, turn right heading 325.
Right 325, basis 785.
Antonov 6222, can you control your aircraft?
Roger, sir. We are now climbing again to 170.
Ryanair 2505, vacate runway.
Ryanair 2505, taxi stand choice.
This is stand off dash, Ryanair 2505, thank you.
Carry 123, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Take a slowly. The Antonov 225.
Return, Qatari 123.
Batik 6364, turn left now, heading 340 for the localizer.
Turn heading 340, intercept localizer, Batik 6364.
Indonesia 006, turn right heading 350.
Turn right, heading 350.
11,000 feet there.
Wagonair 220, turn right heading 300.
Approach checklist,
300, Wagonair 220.
confirmed, ECAM
Aces
status.
785, proceed direct to Ecody.
Prak direct code Aces 785.
Oh, rem ini ternyata super 747 guys.
Batik 1001, proceed direct
Mantap
Ecody.
lah.
Alright, continue with brief.
Sorry, base 744. Oke. Emang di sini berarti tempatnya ya?
Indonesia 100, question Indonesia 006.
Gak tahu juga sih mas.
Direct Ecody, descend
kayaknya
3000
Rakardo
feet,
kayaknya.
Alice Zulu, question 04.
Mungkin. Tapi di chartnya bisa jam 4 juga kan? Kalau kita ya udah pasti di situ lah.
Set.
Direct Ecody, runway ILS 04, Indonesia Junior.
Let elevation 0 feet,
Indonesia
approach
006,
checklist is
descend
complete.
3000 feet. Express
Music
cargo
for arrival.
retreat, climb direct to Victor Papa Kilo.
Kalau udah ready mau ini ya? Mau apa sih? Mau departure ya?
Roger, direct to Victor Papa Kilo, Express Cargo 883.
Aku flight plan sih ready, tinggal sebentar lagi reconnect ke nomor penerbangan baru.
Batik 6364, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce to minimum approach speed.
More airplane.
Oke, mas, saya flag, mas.
Ikut terbang kan mas?
Radar Malindo 383, request descent.
Tujuan nextnya kemana ya?
Window 383, descend
Balik Surabaya?
to level 150.
Surabaya ya? Oke, gas.
150,
Yuk, gas.
Post music for
Indonesia
arrival.
006, if you cannot follow instructions, turn left heading 215, cancel approach.
Turn left 215, Indonesia 00.
Indonesia 006, maintain 4,000 feet, cancel approach. You'll be the last one.
Where are we?
Center. In Batik 364. Can I descend?
Batik 6364, you have been cleared for the approach. Descend on the localizer and the side slope.
Clear the approach, Batik 364.
Batik 1001, descend 3,000 feet, clear for the approach.
Alright, approach brief. Complete.
Wagonair 220, direct Ecody, descend to 7,000 feet.
Direct to Ecody 7,000 feet for Wagonair 220.
Antonov 6222, direct Ecody.
Direct to Ecody, Antonov 622.
Indonesia 006, climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet, Indonesia Junior.
Wagonair 220, question Aces 785, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descending to 4,000 feet, Aces 785.
Wagonair 220, descend to 4,000 feet.
Fix back in.
Wagonair 220, descend to 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Wagonair 220.
Antonov 6222, descend to 7,000 feet.
Descend 7,000 feet for Antonov 622.
Set the terrain display here. Just for good measure. Trigger lights are all on.
Malaysian 43 for traffic, turn left heading 290.
Okay, well that'll kill my eyes.
Malaysian 43, is that left 290?
AFM.
That's 290, Malaysian 43.
Kita merahkan Penang. Merah semua liverinya guys.
Mantap.
Aces 75, descend 3,000 feet via Ecody, cleared for the other Zulu approach on 04.
Descend to 3,000 feet by Eco declared wireless approach Zulu, runway 04 for Aces 785. Goodness me. What was that? You guys definitely saw that. The camera just ran somewhere else.
Degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land, Batik 364.
Traffic. There's someone there.
Apa nih yuk, gaskan yuk, balik Surabaya yuk.
And Antonov 6222, confirm tracking direct Ecody.
Now, Roger, we are now direct to Echo D, sir.
Diary 123 is private gate via Charlie, taxi to main apron, zero choice.
Expediting vacant by Charlie, taxi to main apron, Qatari 123.
Yeah, our stand has been occupied there. We'll just take Alpha 7, presumably.
Radar number 5 Tango Papa on the ground at Penang. Bravo 9 request clearance to join the Surabaya information echo and take your time.
November Alpha Bravo, Roger, I do not have your outbound flight plan.
Stand by.
We're 220, descend to 2,000 feet via Eco D, cleared for the island Zulu approach on 04.
2,000 feet by Eco D, clear ILS, runway 04, Wegener 24.
At 25 on the
43, proceed direct to Dalan.
Visa line.
Direct Dalan, Malaysia 40.
Maseki company.
Manindo 583, speed 250 knots. Manindo 383, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Manindo direct.
Express cargo 883, climb to Salvo 330.
Time to 330, Express Cargo 83.
And look for radar November 5 Tango Papa, flight plan should be alive now.
Okay, November 5 Tango Papa, VS 5 and receive, standby to sequence.
Maseki company.
Matic 6364, taxi to main apron, get of choice.
Guys, loops alive.
Taxi to main apron.
Good, have a low on profile.
Batik 6364.
Batik 6364, follow Qatari.
Mas Aldo, aku dari
Negatif, sir.
Oke, great. Masku tadi lagi nunggu Mas Eki nih kontak. Soalnya call sign-nya lagi dipakai dia. Cuma kalau nggak bisa aku ganti call sign aja lah.
November 5 Tango Papa, ATC clearance.
Unable to contact.
Unable to contact.
November Tango Papa, ATC cleared to Juanda, Cabot 1 Alpha departure, 6,000 feet, squawk 5445.
Cleared to Juanda, Cabot 1 Alpha departure, 6,000 feet and squawk 5445, November 5 Tango Papa.
AFM. ACES 785, maintain speed 210 knots until the localizer.
210 knots until the localizer for ACES 785.
We're 220, speed 220 knots until the localizer.
220 knots until localizer.
Well, the green jet speed will have to extend for
622, descend 622, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet for another 622.
Green dot, flaps 1. Sorry, slash
Maseki company.
Flash are deploying.
Kayaknya harus dijapri orang itu pakai WA tuh.
Dijapri.
It's okay, Mas. Aku 339 aja deh.
Batik 100 on clear, Farbit, left 04.
Batik 1001, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Copy that. That's Ryan, Batik 10.
15 mile DME.
Radar, line in
Saldo,
Eki hadir.
Mas Eki, get to Juanda, Cabot 1 Alpha departure, 6,000 feet, squawk 5470.
Unfortunately, saya nggak ikut dulu, Mas, untuk leg berikutnya. Soalnya mau keluar dulu. Oh alah, siap-siap, Mas. Mana. Soalnya tadi mau pakai kosanya, ikutin realnya. Oke, nggak apa-apa, Mas, pakai. Siap. Thank you, Mas Eki. Terima kasih banyak sudah ikutan loh, Mas. Thank you very much, Mas. Salam.
Expect final flight level 330.
Buat teman-teman IAS juga makasih banyak udah ikutan, Mas.
final over level 2.
Sama, Mas. On behalf IAS.
Sami, Mas Aldo.
Thank you. Mas Eki hati-hati ya, mau pergi kan?
Rocket 31, Vegas System terminated, monitor advisory.
Siap, Mas. Thank you very much.
Hati-hati di jalan.
Confirm record Siwa.
Sadar.
Radar service terminated. Monitor advisory.
Saldo, thank you ya.
Thanks, Monza.
Thank you mas, terima kasih teman-teman yang mau udah di sini, thank you banget, terima kasih banyak. Jumpa lagi next flight.
Service terminated. Monitor advisory.
Yo, sama-sama.
Monitor advisory, thank you for ATC and
Thank you.
Operator ACS-785 established on the localized runway 04, we are 10 DME.
ACS-75, continue, speed 150 knots until 4 miles.
150 till 4, ACS-785.
Terminator 220, speed 200 knots until established.
200 knots until established for Terminator 220.
Forward gear. Still, the aircraft slowed
Marine
down.
383, descend to 7,000 feet.
Coming down.
Descend 7,000 feet, Malaysia direct.
Checklist landing gear. Down. 3 green. Flaps. Sorry, auto brakes low, anti-skid. Check. Flaps, we'll see at 134. Say spoiler storm, landing checklist is complete. BRF's gonna be at 141, we'll make that 145. Misapproach altitude was another 4,300.
Aeronau 622, maintain 3,000 feet, standby for descent.
Roger, maintain 3,000 feet and standby for descent.
Sorry. On the glide.
Marine 383, speed 230 knots, turn left heading 280.
On trial.
2230, turn left heading 280, Marine 383.
Squadron 379, request climb to level flight level 230.
Super Green 379 identified Squawk 5412, climb to flight level 260.
Short final down, folks. About there.
379, say again.
Super Green 379, Squawk 5412, climb to flight level 260.
Because the airport. There's still traffic on runway. This is gonna be interesting. Fingers crossed we will not face any go-arounds this evening.
ACS-75, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing clearance for ACS-785.
Brother, we're gonna 220 establish the localizer runway 04, 10 DME.
Marine 220, copy, thank you, continue approach number 2.
Okay, press number 2 for we're gonna 220.
Aeronau 6222, cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 04.
Is connecting autopilot.
Clear ILS Zulu approach runway 04 for Internet 6222.
Marine 383, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Marine 383.
Super Green 379er, I say again, Squawk 5412. ACS-75, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land 04, ACS-785. Continue. All on the leg. This me.
Batik 1001, taxi main apron, gate of choice.
Thank you so much.
Squawk 5412, flight level 230, Super Green 379.
Super Green 379 identified, climb to flight level 220, final level.
Brakes up. Whoa. Very sensitive on the yaw axis there. This is just minimum inputs. That was insane.
Marine 383, expedite descent.
Expedite descent, Marine 383.
70 knots.
Climb to flight level 220 final. Super green 379. Thank you, sir.
It's a 75, vacate via Alpha, expedite.
Vacating by Alpha, expediting bases 75.
Super Green 379er, aspect radar vectors for ILS runway 32 right.
Down we go.
Approach to runway 32 ELS ELS 32 right Super Green 379er.
Wagonair 220, surface wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Oh Lord, the lag!
Runway 04, clear to land, forward there.
Goodness sake.
Super Green 379er, I cleared you to level 220, why are you not climbing?
Hold on. Down we go. Whew.
Express Cargo A3, radar service terminated, monitor advisory.
Climb to flight level 220 Super Green.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Penang.
Express Cargo 883 Lampur.
Express Cargo 83 go.
Express Cargo 883, radar service terminated, monitor advisory.
White advisory,
Powering
Express
up
Cargo
APU.
83. Thanks for the control, bye bye.
Right.
Firing up the APU. Athletic flap slats. Tractor transponder all on. Weather radar off.
Anton 6222 establish localizer runway 04 Zulu.
Antonov 622, thank you,
Spoilers,
continue
it's
approach
on.
run 04.
Only approach
APU is
04
being started.
6222.
Brake fans. Temperature's fine.
Wagonair 220, vacate via Alpha, taxi main apron, gate of choice.
Vacate via Alpha, taxi main apron, stand up agile, thank you sir.
Mando 383, turn right heading 315.
Turn right 315, Berlin to check.
Clear that E-cam, shall we? APU is being accelerated. It was quite an eventful approach, wasn't it?
Brother, Malindo 383 requesting for reducing speed.
Mando 383, cancel speed restrictions.
210.
Cancel speed restrictions.
Oh, sorry, cancel speed restriction, Malindo 3.
Mando now 6222, surface wind 080 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Runway 04 clear to land for Antonov 6222.
Take us Lalu.
Malaysian 43, position now 46 miles south of service terminated, monitor advisory.
Over advisory, Major 43, thank you sir.
Let's just take stand Alpha 7, shall we, or Alpha 9, that'll do.
Super Green 379 Lumpur.
Florida, Selamat night. Singapore 128, tracking Sopka, climbing flight level 200.
Singapore 128 Lalu, not identified, squawk 5462.
5460, Singapore 128.
Operator, evening, Wagon
Window
38
383, descend to 3,000 feet, turn right, heading 070.
070, descend 3,000 feet, Malaysia Direct.
Singapore 128 identified, to direct mod car for ILS approach runway 3 to right.
Check Alpha 7 Charlie.
Let's approach 3 right, Singapore
Alpha is still
128.
clear. Is the answer enough?
Operator, here again, Wagon 389er.
Wagon 389er, clear to Juanda, Cabot 1 Alpha departure, climb 6,000 feet,
Down it goes.
squawk 5440.
You are clear to Juanda, Cabot 1 Alpha departure, squawk 5440, natural climb 6000, Wagon 389er.
Affirm.
Alright.
Malindo 383 on heading 070, before ILS Zulu approach runway 04.
Foxtrot and Alpha 7.
On heading 070, clear ILS approach Zulu, runway 04, Malindo 383.
Super Green 379 Lumpur.
That's not it.
Super Green 379.
Super Green 379, kalau nggak bisa terbang, mendingan kamu disconnect deh.
Sorry sir, sambil belajar sir.
Super Green 379, saya tidak waktu mau ngajar kamu.
Take Alpha 7. Just use aero darat.
Kenapa tuh? Turn off 622, vacate next left and taxi to apron, gate of choice.
Roger, make a left and taxi to get my shot for Antomas 622 and taxi to.
Alpha 7 will do. Next to the Moscow stands. Okay, ball. One 10 centimeters to go. That'll do. Quite an eventful approach that was. Stop burner 2 hours 50 minutes of block time there. APU's on the bus. AP blades coming on. After landing, checklist. Yeah, we've got that fucking checklist. While the brakes are
November 5 Tango Papa Lumpur.
Putting down the engines.
November Tango Papa, just curious, did you guys experience any tailwind while coming in?
From what I can remember, it was very light winds from the west 5 Tango Papa.
Okay, thanks. Because most of them missed the Charlie exit, so yeah.
That's strange.
Singapore 128, actually 3 to left also available if you want.
Can cut 3 to left.
Alright, return to Carbo, expect 3 to left.
Carbo 3 to left, Singapore 128.
Mission 74 Lumpur radio check.
Why all doors are...
Mission 74, go ahead.
Mission 74 Lumpur radar request clearance to Taipei.
Why all doors are on? That's so strange.
Malaysian 74.
Oh, there we go. Our
Malaysian
beacons
74,
were
to
still on.
Taipei via the Kimat 1 Delta departure,
Loading.
runway 3 to right,
Yeah,
initially
we go.
5,000 feet, squawk 5455.
Transport to Taipei, Kimat, Pondok.
Apa nih? Yuk berangkat yuk guys.
Initial 5,000.
Monggo Mas Antono silakan pusing. Aku lagi nungguin Antono, saya lagi mikir mau parkir di mana nih. Mas Antono.
Iya.
Welcome to Penang, ladies and gentlemen. Quite an eventful approach there. Our landing rate was, let me just see. Because the frame rate was insane upon touchdown, as you can proudly see.
Batik 718, no flat 10.
Wahai Sang Garuda, atas nama segenap
Minus 181 feet per minute there, not bad at all. Doable. Take your seat enough. See, the scenery is very poorly optimized there, folks.
Nasi gorengnya enak banget, saya mulai lapar Mas.
Aman nih, lapar aku udah nasi padang nih. Aman, tinggal tunggu waktunya aja nih.
Tunggu waktu ya.
Pusat.
On to descend unrestricted 3,500 feet.
Cruising makan dulu.
Unrestricted 3,500 feet Singapore, what way?
Transport, is it possible we get the Kima 1 Echo or
Super Green tadi. Iya Mas Adi tadi diusir kayaknya. Gak tau, gak lihat tadi. What happened to the Super Green? There was something that happened to the Super Green for, yeah. He was showed off. Perhaps he weren't following instructions or some sort of. I didn't know. I didn't see the whole ordeal there. Huge Antonov.
Batik 718, the DC
Of course it is.
to Joanda, Cabot 1 for departure. 6,000 feet, squawk 5400.
Up on cargo main. Sure thing.
Mas Aldo, cruise speednya berapa?
Batik 718 ke Joanda, Cabot 1 for departure. Climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5400.
786 for the return leg. Used to be. So we'll be doing a return leg to Chuanda, that is.
Kalau nanti mau nyusul lewatin aja Mas, jangan tunggu-tungguan Mas. Pas cruising tapi kan pas di set.
Baru mau tanya dikit.
Up. Don't like. Should be somewhere around here. Before return leg to Chuanda, considering that the majority of the traffic are heading back there.
Push start to face west.
There we go.
Shuttle professor to the west, Vega 3 pilot, thank you.
Chuanda. Up. Doors. Sorry, wheels. Could be this one. 280 degrees Celsius, folks. Alright, let's prepare our flight plan for return leg back to Chuanda.
Indonesia is not just wonderful. Indonesia is a wonderland.
The old is already doing this perspective this week. Take us slowly on our left hand side in the Antonov 225. Ace is 786 will be our next call sign.
Company frekuensi, saya duluan ya, saya sampai di sini. Terima kasih. Selamat terbang sampai Surabaya.
Terima kasih banyak Mas, makasih udah ikutan sampai ke Penang. Selamat istirahat, jumpa lagi next flight.
Thank you, Lalu, disconnecting. Thank you very much for your
Radar November 5 Tango Papa
consistency there.
Bravo 9 information box ready for push.
November Tango Papa, push and start proof 104.
Push and start proof runway 04, November 5 Tango Pop.
Clock now is going to be the same, 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Malaysian 74, X number is 2403.
Malaysian 74, and you said you have the echo departures, correct?
A for Malaysian 74.
Malaysian 74, roger.
Yeah,
By that logic, you should have the
VATSIM.
Delta departures as well. The echo departures are for runway 32 left. I have cleared you in your ATC clearance for the Delta departure, so that should be runway 32 right.
Malaysian 74, apologies, we messed up. Yeah.
I'll do.
It's a Kimat 1 Delta departure of runway 32 right.
A firm, 1 Delta departure, Malaysian 74.
Matic
Shoulders
718
will be the same, level 330 Alffy.
Singapore 128 via carbo, clear ILS approach 3 to left. Via carbo, clear ILS approach 3 to left, Singapore 128.
Flight plan has been 12. Right, flight plan. 4th year 1. Report from Team Brief. There goes that. Update the Fly Live Studios display as well first. Thermal temperatures are cooling down, as we can see. So our return leg will be performed as A6786, that is. Go. Should be live now on Fly Live Studios. We are on Alpha 7 now.
Brother Berlian 383, we are vacating, I think it's Alpha.
Berlian 383, roger. Taxi to main apron. Taxi initially via Alpha, hold short of hotel.
It's gonna be Cabot 1 Alpha departure.
No, taxi to Alpha and hold short at hotel, Berlian 383.
Upload the previous flight plan and
request taxi.
download the new one.
Taxi only point runway 04 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
1.04 via Foxtrot and Alpha, we're gonna have CA-Tyler.
I'll just wait for that.
Cycle 347, after clear of vacant
Right, whilst the aircraft is being unloaded, let me just do a quick break for 5 to 10 minutes. As usual, if there is anything that goes off the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat box, and I shall see you guys in a few moments.
74, and Bravo 4, right, request push.
Malaysian 74, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Malaysian 74.
So for November 5 Tango Papa at Penang, short of Kilo, ready taxi. Possible intersection Bravo runway 04 for departure.
November Tango Papa, no problem. Taxi holding point Bravo via Hotel and Alpha.
Holding point Bravo via Hotel and Alpha, November 5 Tango Papa.
November Tango Papa, what's your cruising Mach number today?
Decimal 82 for November 5 Tango Papa.
Roger, Esprit taxi for number 1.
Copy.
Manindo 383, after traffic, Cessna citation exiting via Hotel. Taxi to main apron via Golf and stand of choice.
After traffic passing, taxi to hotel and then to golf, and taxi to standby gate by IOCS, Malay directory.
Manindo 383, you can take either hotel or golf to the main apron.
Roger, thank you, sir.
November Tango Papa, via Bravo, line up runway 04.
Via Bravo, line up runway 04, November 5 Tango Papa.
Brigadier 389er, line up in wait, runway 04, traffic departing via intersection Bravo, you are number 2.
Copy traffic, we are lining up runway 10 via Alpha, wagon 389er.
Runway 04, Pak.
Runway 04, runway, wagon 389er.
All stations, latest Penang QNH 1006, information, call off. November Tango Papa, runway 04, climb flight level 240, clear for takeoff.
Runway 04, climb flight level 240, clear for takeoff, November 5 Tango Papa, thank you.
Batik 718, ready for descent.
Batik 718, standby for push.
Temporada Winter 347, heading for taxi.
Enter 347, taxi only point runway 04 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Central point runway 04 via Foxtrot and Alpha and traffic report system.
Alright folks, I'm back in the flight deck. What? The flight deck? Takeoff one loading has been completed in Mississippi.
400 feet, cabot 1 Alpha, departure runway 04.
November Tango Papa identified, are you visual with terrain?
Payload's going to be on the Jones. Not that much of a difference from the previous one.
Visual 240 and proceed direct to Victor India Hotel.
Flight visual 240, direct Victor India Hotel, November 5 Tango Papa.
Batik 718, after clear of Manindo behind, push and start
right.
facing west.
What's the next flight plan? For our return leg to
push and start to face west.
Surabaya.
Push and start.
Bridge temperature still quite hot, but that'll do.
Runway 389er, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 04, wagon 389er.
9347, after traffic departing, line up in wait, runway 04 behind.
After traffic departing, line up and wait, runway 04 behind. That's it for
Airport 1 Alpha.
0128, sufficient car, runway 3 to left, clear to land.
Clear to left, Singapore 13.
Airport 1 Alpha set.
November Tango Papa, Victor Kilo Lima, climb to flight level 450.
Victor Kilo Lima 450, November 5 Tango Papa.
Yeah, I'll do. Do we have some sort of turnaround checklist? Used to be no. Boarding is complete. Poison balance update from Supreme. Violate to aircraft.
Terminal take 3, report on block.
Roger.
Will do. What's the boarding process for return leg? Aerodarat. Right, unit H, unit B, that'll be.
Departure passing 2000 about 1 hour.
All on the leg.
The
scenery is very poorly optimized, unfortunately.
Unrestricted.
Zero fuel weight.
Unrestricted climb, 370, wagon 389, thank you.
120.2. We'll just use the flight plan. I'm more used to reading this. One 20.2. Block fuel's gotta be 27 0.2 tons. We'll import the 8 cars for the win there, pending. User fuel HCG is gonna be they'll be on the weight and balance tab. Fuel CG 30.2. 30.2, that is in. Good.
India Hotel.
Direct Victor India Hotel, wagon 389.
Constanzo Ferro. Good job, sir, you are wonderful. I think I know this guy. Selamat malam, Mas Ferro. Hope you're enjoying this live stream so far, and thank you very much for the compliments there. Hope to meet you again, hopefully in the near future. Thank you so much for stopping by as well.
Tango 4, turn left onto Foxtrot and hold short Bravo.
6,000. 6,000 is going to be our initial climb. Also 042. PH. -5.
118, wait for taxi.
There is one
taxi, Honey Point, runway 04 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Okay, to Honey Point 04.
Cargo loading is in progress, it says so. Information. The latest 8 is full. Unit shows 1006.
Report 7, airborne 1500.
Cool.
Flight 347 identified, climb to flight level 330.
Identify climb level 330, landing 317.
Blue radar, Selamat petang, Aces 786 at Nanda 7 at Penang. Information call, requesting a clearance to Juanda, please.
Aces 786, good petang tuan. Care to Juanda, Cabot 1 Alpha departure, 6,000 feet, squawk 5442.
See, I'm cleared to Juanda via the Cabot 1 Alpha departure number 04, initially to 6,000 feet at the squawk number is 5442 for Aces 786.
Aces 786.
There we go! Preparing for our return leg now. 544.
Siapa waktu ini Charlie
542, wasn't it?
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Follow Marshmallow, siapa waktu ini text.
Good petang. AOC wing obliques done. Yeah, we'll leave that a bit later on.
Renai 389, direct Victor Kilo 5.
Satria Madani. Hello, Mas Satria juga nonton Safe Flight Cams. Hope you're enjoying this live stream so far, Mas Satria. Looking forward to work alongside you again with the team from PSA. Oh, funnily enough, Mas Satria, I'm currently doing some consultancy with an ITB affiliated consultant company, and it's basically doing PSA but twice the workload. Barely alive, yeah, at this stage, and you know, just trying to obtain some experience before moving on into a more established aerospace company. Mas Vero, I need information for the locker, sir. Alright, locker. Boeing is just opened an internship for aerospace engineers in Indonesia, in Jakarta, if I'm not mistaken. They only request you. They only have 2 spots, but if you want to gamble for that, then go ahead, I suppose. Or if you want for actual jobs or fixed jobs,
line up runway 04, report ready.
I don't necessarily have a fixed job yet in the aerospace industry, although I'm doing some consultant work, but you know, it's more like freelance than an actual fixed or full-time job. Usually, you know, just browsing through LinkedIn or ITB Career Center and such for job information, stuff like that.
Alright.
Operation certified, good petang-tuan, identified, squawk 5437.
Can you please repeat the code?
5437.
5437.
Nah, profile. Could be a quick 10 flight if it needs to be. ATS arm switch frame on. Good. We should have powered these down for
Operation 775 identified, maintain flight level 350 and proceed direct to roll bar for ILS approach, runway 14 left.
We started 540 before start checklist there, but we are still being loaded.
Proceed direct to roll bar, ILS 32 left, Malaysian 705.
Malaysian 775 negative, roll bar, Romeo, uniform 5 Papa Alpha, runway 14 left.
It appears that we are the last one in the group flights. Back to Nanda, Surabaya.
Runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Proceed route bar, runway 14 left, Malaysian 705.
4718, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
It's raining quite hard there outside in Jakarta. Oops. Yeah, that's basically the city where I live.
Lalu radar landing 925.
Yeah, all those already airborne. We are the last one, it appears to be. Oh, there's another one.
925, go ahead, sir.
Minus 47,
Penang, Boeing 747-400 Alffy, request have a clearance to Surabaya. Level 410, kalian terus 925.
Ada 925, roger. Malaysian 74, line up runway 3 to right via Alpha 11, report ready.
We're basically done with the pre-flight procedure here, folks. We're just waiting for the cargo, the next dispatch, you know,
Malaysian 74 via Alpha 11, runway 3 to right, clear for takeoff.
Fly Alpha 11, runway 3 to right, clear takeoff, Malaysian 74.
Matic 718 identified, climb to flight level 350, direct Victor Kilo Lima.
Climb 350 dan Kilo Lima, Matic 718.
Who's down there?
9025, 86 clearance.
Ada tu kopi salah, ada resonator.
Item 925, clear to Juanda, Cupboard 1 Alpha departure, 6,000 feet, squawk 5471.
Landing Terminator 925, clear to Juanda, Surabaya via Cupboard 1 Alpha departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 4771, landing Terminator 925.
Item 925, 5471.
Squawk number 4471 for line inter 925.
Here we go.
Item 925 negative, 5471, 5471.
Correction 5471 line inter 925, apologies.
Boarding is complete.
And is the 786, request your cruising Mach number.
Cruising Mach number, let's see, I'll check on the Mach 2 first. Place is 786.
Right. Item 925, request your cruising Mach number.
410 line inter 925.
No, cruising a Mach number, Mach number.
Cruising Mach number decimal 990.
Wow. Cruising Mach number gonna be Mach decimal 79 for ace 786.
79, copy, thank you.
Sama-sama. Alright. Number 04. Taurus actually a bit longer than what's it called? Wanda.
Radar airborne 1002.
You're flexing 58 for the second leg.
Identified and climb to flight level 290.
Flying flight level 290.
B1157161.
Local radar November 5 Tango Papa 5 minutes out.
November Tango Papa approve.
Departure for the preset speed. There we go, looks good. Alright, we'll do the departure briefing now. So we'll be pushing back from stand number Alpha 7, expecting to take runway 04 as mentioned. We'll be push to the north, to the southwest, expecting to take taxiway ATCO. It'll be a short taxi just to Alpha there, and we'll be departing on runway 04. Straight out departure runway 04 and a course of 042 via the Cupboard 1 Alpha SID, as you can see here. Prak direct to Litpi, at 1,200 feet, we'll turn right to Litpi, then to Mach 2 at 6,000 feet maximum there, you can see. Then to Cupboard 7,000 feet minimum. The MSA around the airport reference point for the departure to the east will be 4,300 feet per the airport reference point for the ARP.
You contact me, please contact me on when you join the frequency.
Or 11,000 feet. It's going to be the transition altitude.
Identified. You get to Penang on the go for 1 echo arrival, runway 04. Runway 326, do you copy?
7,000 feet is going to be our transition altitude there. Couples.
Malaysia 04, direct Victor Papa Kilo.
Primary threat for this evening will be high terrain on the northeastern side of the aerodrome. In case that we experience agent failure of lost control or which year?
Malaysia 4 apologies, Victor Papa Kilo.
I will track direct to I think we'll just be flying on the runway heading 15 miles. Hold there. 15 miles, hold there, right hand turn, 1 minute lag. Okay, so that. Another threat will be pilot complacency and unfamiliarity with the airplane, because as I mentioned, last time I flown this aircraft was earlier last year. It's been a while.
74, are you able to cross?
Oh, there's slow off a bit later. Alright, do you have any questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the departure briefing.
Landing Nathanael 25, request push back and stop.
Sign Inter 925, push and start to face west.
Clear that.
Nathanael 25.
Boarding is now complete. Let's prepare for push to start. Stand by.
326 operator, do you copy?
For start checklist, cockpit preps complete, fuel quantities 27.2 tons, check takeoff status set on left and right. V157, VR161, V2164, and now NADP required. Let elevation will just set for Penang for this moment of time, in case that we'll have to return back for emergencies. Altimeter 1006, set on 1, 2, and 3, check.
At Kuala Lumpur radar, good day, Wagner 326.
Brake set skid on. Widow stores.
326 number radar, identify, descend and maintain flight level 380.
Main deck and port doors are still open, we'll close those.
Descending to 380, 326.
Windows and doors, they are closed before start checklist flow, sorry, to the line complete, before start checklist to the line now. Closed, lock. Brake is set.
Can you please repeat it again for 326?
We're gonna 326 clear to Penang, Golfu 1 Echo arrival, runway 04.
Four star checklist below the line, beacons on, front brake is set, 4 star checklist is complete, sorry, below the line is complete.
Is it possible to type that for me? Thank you.
Pause the music, completion start.
Look, we're down November 5, Tango Papa back into flight spec. Flight level 450, speed decibel 82, it's Victor Kilo Lima.
Roger, thank you.
And operator ACE786, stand Alpha 7, we are ready for push and start.
ACE786, suspect to push after clear of the line Inter beside you.
Roger, standing by for push behind the line S for ACE786.
Line Inter 925, have you commenced pushback?
Yes sir, stand by 1 minute. Yes, 1 minute.
ACE786, if I give you push this time, can you push further back until maybe a beam Bay Alpha 5 or Alpha 6?
Stand by for 786. I don't think GSX can do that, unfortunately. We'll just wait for the line into our pursuit for ACE786.
Okay.
Either 925, commence push back and start. Sorry, what the delay?
Right. Ryanair 326, read back please.
Alright.
Yeah, we have the go for 1 Echo arrival 04, Ryanair 326.
Sweet.
Mission 775, descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1006, maintain high speed below 10,000.
Descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1006, Mission 775, maintain high speed.
Pecut, jangan tak pecut.
Pecut bos.
because the Lion Air 747-400, it says on the VATSIM network, but unfortunately, as you can see, I just don't have the model matching file for the aircraft type, so it's being replaced by an A330 300.
ACES 786.
Go ahead for 786.
ACES 786, push and start proof intern facing west.
Push and start and proof facing to the west for ACES 786.
Roger, push intern.
Oh, sorry, intern for ACES 786. Let's just wait for the line to pass. We'll do the push. At least the airport doesn't like that much from this perspective, because it was very laggy on approach, as you guys could probably have seen. Oh my lord, the sound is very noisy here. If the sound is too loud or something, please do let me know in the live chat. I'll tune that down. So it is saying -5 decibels here, according to OBS. But if it's still too loud, then I can definitely lower that.
Selalu berada Lander 925 arah deportasi runway 04.
Lander 925, taxi only point runway 04 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi holding point 04 via Echo and Alpha Lander 925.
Release parking brakes, please.
Easy US.
Release parking brakes, please.
Stand by, we'll just wait for that line to pass.
Release parking brakes, please.
Come on, GSX, be patient a little bit.
Release parking brakes, please.
We're gonna 326 proceed to Eco D.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah, brakes release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, starting push. EPU is running. You start A now. Starting engines 1 and 2 in sequence, starting engine number 1.
Selalu berada Lander 925 approaching 04 holding point.
Lander 925, line up runway 04. Runway 04, clear for takeoff.
But percentage to flow.
Wait for takeoff runway 04.
Wagonair 326, are you there?
I said Wagonair 326 direct to Alcody.
Roger.
The push.
Support Singapore 127, stand Charlie 12, requesting IFR clearance to Singapore, flight level 210.
Singapore 127, Roger. Bay number, you meant Fanju. Singapore 127, any preferred bay number? Runway for departure? 3 to left is fine. Singapore 127. Okay, how about 3 to right? It's right behind you. Okay, okay.
Cockpit clarification, start, you may disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Singapore 127, clear to Singapore 2 Delta departure, runway 3 to right, 5,000 feet, squawk 2175.
Singapore 127 clear to Singapore via the Usbu 2 Delta departure, runway 3 to right, 5,000 feet, squawk 2175.
Okay, firm.
Good percent into fuel flow, right hand engine.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Wagonair 326 operator.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Go ahead for 326.
Wagonair 326, the supervisor wants to speak to you. He asks you to respond to his text.
Oh yeah, I see. Thank you. I will do.
Thank you.
Kuala Lumpur ada lah, Nanda 95, passing 4,000 feet.
Right.
Nanda 95, identified, climb to flight level 410.
Plan to continue climb 410, line Nanda 95. Thank you sir, line Nanda 95.
Nanda 95, proceed direct to Victor Kilo 5.
Love 1550
Proceed direct
for
to
the
Kilo 5,
Porsche.
Nanda 25.
Wedge trim. 32.6%. That'll mean no, should be this one. 0.1 notch down. That'll do. Alright, after start checklist, fish trim set, rudder trim, zero spoilers arm. Decam status.
Mission sensor 5, descend to 6,500 feet.
Correct. Clear.
6,500 feet, mission 005.
Anti-ice not required, hands will receive on the right hand side, we are ready. After start checklist is complete, setting Y40 before start checklist to the line. Close the door. Scope lights coming out. And operator ISS 786, we are ready to taxi.
ISS 786 taxi via Echo Alpha, line up runway 04.
Taxi Echo Alpha, line up runway 04 for ISS 786. The short taxi. Radar 2, fire that up. Short taxi, folks. Triple takeoff checklist. Above the line. Light controls. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Footers. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Flight controls check is complete. That's a turn right. Flight instruments checked, briefing's done, V1, VR, V2, flex temp. Done that, flexing 59. Flat 1515, takeoff config. Normal for departure. Before takeoff checklist to the line is complete. Completely forgot to shut down the APU there. Let's kill the APU. Boots coming off. Master switch coming off. Just put that on PRE.
Mission 775, descend to 4,500 feet.
Project option clears below the line. Transponder set TCAS TRA on the brake.
Descend to 4,500 feet, clear direct over.
Mission of forward takeoff checklist below the line.
Mission 775, from route bar, you're clear for the ILS 14 left.
Clear for ILS 14 left via route bar, Malaysian 775.
Clear left and clear right. Fingers crossed that will not.
786, when ready, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
When ready, runway 04, clear for takeoff for ACE 786. It's too bright, the screen, that is. Totally forgot to run the ET there. Let's roll. Yeah, we'll leave that. Not critical. Start rolling. Stabilize and take off thrust. Command throttle SRS runway auto thrust green. .100 knots checked. V1 rotate. Yeah, the rudder is very sensitive on this aircraft. Airborne. Positive climb, gears coming up. Off we go. Initiating the right turn. Cross climb. Flaps up. And radar ACE 786 airborne passing 2000, climbing 6000. Flaps up.
ACE 786 radar identified, climb unrestricted flight level 330.
Climb unrestricted to flight level 330 for ACE 786. 330 we go, open climb, that'll be. Do we have any speed limits actually? Nope. Should be good. Off we go folks, back to Surabaya. Block time is about 3 hours.
ACE 786, direct Victor Kilo Lima.
Direct Victor Kilo Lima for ACE 786. Command Alpha. big fan is still online there. Alright, after takeoff checks of LATS flaps, Prak jet, landing gear up and neutral packs are on. Altimeters, yes, still on 1006 up to 11,000. I'll do the after takeoff checks. Off we go, folks. Hello Mas Faza, this is Nigel speaking. Halo Mas Nigel, selamat malam. Good evening, welcome on board this evening's live stream. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. Semoga sukses selalu ya. Wish you all the best for your final project and your future in the aerospace industry. Sama teman-teman PSA lainnya. Gimana nih tugas akhir kalian? Apa pada aman? Nigel, Satria sama Vero. Semoga mana-mana aja lah ya. Kalian inilah siap-siap jadi Testral 002, 003 sama 004. Kan yang 001 John Win kemarin tuh. Mantap. Amin, thank you Mas. Siap. 10,000 feet there. Set QNH back to standard 1013 to 902, that is. Let's check. Letting lights up and off. Those lights coming off. Turn off lights coming off as well. Belt's been off all this time. Pretty funny. There we go. And I'll go folks for another 3 hours or so. We'll just power off the EFB for now. We are last in line, it appears to be as usual. He's coming back on. Aman, insyaallah, doakan saja yang terbaik. Amin, amin, amin Mas Satria.
Operator Mission 705, establish ILS 14 left.
Mission 705, service stream light available, runway 14 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 left, Mission 705.
Singapore 127, Bay Charlie 12, request push and start.
Singapore 127.
Hold on, I haven't set scope.
Yeah, I'm looking for you. Push and start proof exit 01.
Okay, push and start proof facing 01, Singapore 127.
Go. What a lovely view out of the drum set there, isn't it, folks?
Wagonair 326 Lampu. Wagonair 326, please turn on your microphone.
Oh, I see it's mute. Sorry for that. Say again for 326.
Wagonair 326, you are not supposed to descend without clearance. That is not the way it works. If you want to descend, your request, please. Wagonair 326, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descending 7,000 feet, Wagonair 326.
Wagonair 326, next time do not descend on your own, especially when you're in controlled airspace. There is a reason why ATC exists.
I'll copy that, sir. Wagonair 326.
Sekarang.
Boleh tahan.
Waduh.
Acer 786 for traffic turn left heading 130.
Left 130 for Acer 786.
Tengok Papa with service terminated, over to advisory.
Over to advisory, November 5, Tango Papa. Good work tonight. Selamat petang.
Terima kasih.
Singapore 127 request Grab taxi.
Singapore 127 taxi Sierra 1, Bravo 10, Alpha, holding point Alpha 90.
Sierra 1, Bravo 10, Alpha 19. Confirm Alpha 19 Singapore 17.
Alpha 90.
Alpha 19 Singapore 27.
Malaysia 775, vacate Alpha 6 or Alpha 7?
Malaysia 775, vacate Alpha 6.
Malaysia 775, continue taxi on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 10, give way to Singapore Airlines.
Continue taxi to Alpha, hold short on Bravo 10, give way to Singapore Airlines. Malaysia 775.
Wagonair 389er, position unboost radar service terminated, monitor advisory.
Advisory 128 for ambush, Wagon 389er. Thank you so much. Have a great one, sir.
Sama. Aces 386 trade adjustment heading 145.
Heading 145 for ACOs 86. Yeah, we can't see anything outside. The cinematics camera is practically dead at this such situations.
Good evening, Malaysian 7-8 Heavy with information Charlie, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Malaysian 7-8 Heavy Lumpur radar clearance on request. Malaysian 775 continue taxi Bravo 10, Sierra 1, Bay Charlie 12.
Continue taxi Bravo 10,
Folks.
Sierra 1, Bay Charlie 12, Malaysian 705.
Singapore 127, line up runway 3 to right.
Line up runway 3 to right, Singapore 127.
ACOs 786 radar, traffic no factor. Resume on navigation direct to Anbus.
Resume on navigation and track direct to Anbus for ACOs 786.
Malaysian 78 ATC clearance.
Correct for Malaysian 7-8.
Malaysian 78 clear to Hong Kong. Kimat 2 Echo departure. Runway 3 to left. Climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 2102.
Cleared Hong Kong, Kimat 2 Echo departure, runway 32 left, climb 6,000, squawk 2102, Malaysian 7-8.
Malaysian 78. Singapore 127, runway 3 to right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Singapore 32, correction, clear for takeoff 3 to right, Singapore 127.
Runway 326, descend to 4,000 feet. Wagonair 326, descend to 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet for Wagonair 326.
Collector 347, position unboost, radar service terminated, monitor advisory. Collector 347.
Company Line Inter 727 dipanggil.
Gimana?
Line Inter 247 dipanggil. ATC. Company.
Singapore 127, airborne passing 1,500 feet.
Singapore 127, identified, climb to flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Singapore 127.
In the Flight 347.
Well, it's gonna be
Line
something.
Inter 347 dipanggil lagi nggak sih itu?
Lumpur Radar Indonesia 167 Heavy on parking stand Charlie 3 23 Airbus A339 request IFR clearance to Kertajati on flight level 390 with information Charlie.
You are bay number Charlie 13. Matic 718 with a service terminated, monitor advisory.
Monitor, telephone the Matic 718.
FM 122.8 with a service terminated. Singapore 127, direct Topor.
Direct Topo, Singapore 127.
It's quite a slow climb, isn't it, folks? Just about 500 feet per minute there. Oh, we are quite heavy as well.
326 number.
Yeah, 326 here.
We're 326 descend 3000 feet, good at this approach runway 04.
3000 feet dictates for the RS approach on 04. We're gonna have 326.
We'll set up the star.
Lumpur Radar Indonesia 16, radio check.
Indonesia 167, reading strength 5. I called you just now, did you hear?
Unfortunately, no, sir. Indonesia 167.
Indonesia 167, Roger, level 390 Kertajati, standby clearance.
Standby, Indonesia 167.
There we go. And there goes
Indonesia 167, it is clearance.
Go ahead, Indonesia 167.
Indonesia 167, clear to Kertajati, Mythos 2 Delta departure, runway 32 right, climb 5000 feet, squawk 2120.
Clear to Kertajati via runway 32 right, following Mythos 2 Delta departure, climb 5000, squawking 2120, Indonesia 167.
Indonesia 167.
If you increase your device's brightness to maximum, folks, you'll be able to see Kuala Lumpur in the distance there. And Putra as well on the southern side of the city.
We're gonna 326 is out of the cockpit for 2 minutes.
Roger.
On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, in case that you've just joined us this evening, please don't forget to like the live stream. Will greatly help the algorithm of this particular YouTube channel and also grow the community, which was always a win-win scenario for both the channel itself and the community it builds. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. If you want to share our journeys together, you can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues. And also, in case that you haven't done so, please kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and hit the bell button just right next to it so that you will not miss any future content that we will make. On the other hand, in case you want to support our operations financially, you can head over to our social post page at www.socialbuzz.com/abeljetsgroup, or alternatively you can scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. In case if you want to also observe or watch this live stream or this group flight from other perspectives, you can head over to Aldo Mampir, Adi Ona and Dharma Tatia's TikTok channels where they are currently streaming this particular group flight also from other POVs. I've also mentioned their channels in the description of this live stream, so please head over to their channels, YouTube channels and TikTok accounts with the same usernames. But as I've mentioned, unfortunately I don't have TikTok, so YouTube will do just fine for me for the time being. Here's the city of Kuala Lumpur on the right hand side, as you can see. About 2 hours to run before we arrive into Surabaya this evening. Unfortunately, the group flights is not as massive as it was. Half of the members have disappeared from the previous leg, so fingers crossed it will not be a chaotic approach, but approach to Shuwon.
925, time check 16 approve.
I've been approved, line enter 925.
To go. 2.5 actually.
Don't put the ammunition 705.
Go.
Thank you sir for the TV.
50
ah.
Kuala Lumpur International Airport should be somewhere on our right hand side now. KLIA, that is. Want to go? See, we are even revving our engines up to the red line there, basically, for the climb. But yet, we are still achieving just about 400 feet per minute there, which is pretty insane. 40 tons of payload, almost at our maximum level payload there. But since we are only taking like half of the fuel, we are still pretty far off from our maximum takeoff weight by about 40 tons, oh sorry, 30 to 40 tons such.
Putra dari Indonesia 167 ready for push and start.
Indonesia 167 push and start approved, phase exit via Sierra 1.
Push and start, exit via Sierra 1, Indonesia 167.
The 744 was crazy fast, haha, I just let him overtake another 3 or 4 guys. Well, the 747, from my knowledge as,
request push and start.
As an aerospace engineering graduate, they did fly much faster than other, let's say, commercial airliners. thanks to their highly swept wings, which one makes the stall speed of the aircraft incredibly high for such a commercial aircraft. And you know, it just flies fast. It cruises almost like Mach 9 up high, which is at low transonic speeds, that is. Like, historically, the 747 was actually designed for originally as a military transport aircraft by Boeing when it was pitched against the Lockheed C-5 Galaxy. One of the design requirement and objectives for the aircraft was to cruise fast, cruise quickly. That's why it cruises fast, besides of the pilot, obviously. Even the A380 doesn't cruise as fast as the 747, if I'm not mistaken. Flight level 440 was crazy. I've seen, I saw a YouTube video, I think that was from 74 Gear or something. He once took his 747, I think that was Atlas Air or something, to flight level 440 or something. He had to don the oxygen mask because that's the regulatory requirements for operating at such high altitudes. But that's in that's in a freighter aircraft. I don't know if commercial passenger carrying 747s are even allowed to cruise that high. At that altitude, you would probably be the comfort already. Hope you are enjoying the live stream so far. Shoot, by the way. Yeah, it must have been empty. Exactly. I mean, considering that it's an aircraft designed for intercontinental flights, but you're just taking it from quite literally Malaysia to Indonesia, that's that's like he doesn't need to take much fuel, does he?
Position and boost service terminated, monitor advisory.
Order advisory, Unicom 122.8, happy controlling, sir. See you next time. Line International 5.
See ya.
Just passing over Putra now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Malacca, I think that is, not Putra. We've passed Putra and into Johor in about 10 minutes or so. It's been a while since I've been to Johor in real life. I think the last time was like in 2021, 2022, just after COVID. Stayed there for a couple of nights, then crossed into Singapore through the Woodlands checkpoint, if I'm not mistaken. Then back to Johor, then took a bus to Kuala Lumpur. Been a while. Alright, cruising level 330 there, reached already after a climb pace that's almost like half an hour long, considering that we are very heavy this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Carrying elephants or perhaps other things which are heavy.
Formation 78, request taxi. Formation 78, taxi Sierra 6, Golf and Horseshoe of Delta.
I think Singapore is situated beneath that cloud layer there, folks, and that could be Johor. Just some wild guess there.
326.
I hope didn't factor you out too far earlier. No worries. Thank you so much for the... Oh, you must be the center there. Thanks for the ATC service then. It's alright. No worries, mate. Wonderful job controlling our group flight this evening. Semoga berjumpa lagi ketika kami ke Malaysia lagi atau kamu ke Indonesia. See folks, We are cruising, but our N1 is like 98% there. Mostly chance of failure just behind that wall. Pretty insane. And whisper back setting. Just fire up this option. Yeah, see? Whiskey Michael Juliet is Johor, then Singapore, and Whiskey India Delta is Pratama already in Indonesia. Delta November there is Tanjung Pinang, which we went there a few weeks ago, I think, or a few days ago, in this YouTube channel, where we flew the recently released Aerosoft CIJ V2.
Number Radar Indonesia 167, request taxi.
Indonesia 167, taxi Sierra 1, Bravo 10 Alpha, holding point Alpha 11, runway 3 to right.
Waypoint Alpha 113 to right via Sierra 1, Bravo 10 Alpha. Indonesia 167.
Radar, selamat malam, siapa 108, menuju flight level 170 inbound for Akbar.
Siapa 108 on radar and also with you, Amin, at the scope 5474.
Hello, squawking 5474, siapa 108.
There we go. Approaching Johor now. Unfortunately, Jakarta radar is now online. But fingers crossed, Daniel will be firing up Ujung control or Ujung radar, just like on departure. Because he said, see you on arrival when we departed out of Surabaya like 3 or 4 hours ago.
127, Topo radar terminated, over to advisory.
Advisory Singapore 127, bye bye.
Guru. Malaysian 78, continue taxi Delta 2, Charlie to holding point Charlie 11, runway 13 to left.
Say again please for Malaysian 78.
Malaysian 78, continue taxi Delta 2, Charlie holding point Charlie 11, runway 3 to left.
Continue taxi Delta 2, Charlie holding point Charlie 11, runway 32 left, Malaysian 78.
Yep, you missed it.
For him.
Malaysian 78, you can take the next right to join Charlie.
Next right to join Charlie, apologies, Malaysian 78.
Radar on level 295. Going to 295 Lalu.
Funnily enough, folks, although I think KLIA is more substantial, it's larger than Singapore Changi Airport in terms of land size. I've never got lost at the airport in VATSIM. Quite the opposite when I flew in or out of Singapore in the network. Oftentimes I took the, let's say, wrong turns and stuff, especially near the runway intersections where there are like multiple intersections at once.
Indonesia 167, line up runway 3 to right.
Line up runway 3 to right, Indonesia 167.
I should be leaving the jurisdiction area of Kuala Lumpur radar and heading off to the silence of Unicom, unfortunately. Unless Fauzi or Sharif magically appears and mans Jakarta radar there.
Thank you for the 1 for HG.
Doesn't to be so.
Operator Malaysian 78, we can take Charlie 3.
Malaysian.
The fingers crossed for Surabaya. There we had Daniel earlier controlling the more manning the radar there.
Yeah,
We'll see about that.
you're on Charlie 3, so just turn left to join Charlie, all the way to Charlie 1.
Singapore on our left hand side there. Singapore in Johor. Unfortunately, covered by some clouds. Or you can see the light pollution there, just reflecting and refracting over the clouds there. And into the skies, the night skies.
Operator, good evening, Malindo 7864.
Malindo 7864, evening.
7864, Charlie 14, information Delta, requesting flight level 360 to Mali.
Stand by to see.
We need to go to
runway 3 to right, clear for takeoff.
To the Maldives one day. Aldo once went there, I think a few weeks ago, with the group flight, but unfortunately I was in another city doing work. Which meant I wasn't able to go there, but you know.
Malindo 7864, confirm again, Bay Charlie 14.
It'll be
Charlie 14.
It'll be an interesting experience there.
864 ATC, good to Mali, Boga to Delta departure, runway 3 to right.
Even do some,
climb 5,000
what's it called,
feet,
seaplane operations in the Maldives, because I reckon that the country has one of the world's largest seaplane operations, if I'm not mistaken. I once saw that in YouTube. Singapore now on our left hand side there. Gosh, 8:30 in the evening already. Wow.
And East 7.
There he goes.
86 position 20 miles northwest of Anbus, radar service terminated. Monitor advisory.
Monitoring advisory at 122.8 for ACE 786. Thank you very much for the service. You did a wonderful job there. Sampai jumpa lagi. Selamat malam.
Thank you, selamat malam.
And back into the silence we go.
710 request send.
And was there, Victor Juliet Bravo, JB there stands for Johor Baru. The airport's not that massive, but the runway is very long, just like in Batam. Batam's main airport terminal is actually like half of Juanda's capacity. Perhaps even smaller than Yogyakarta's new international airport, in terms of passenger capacity. But the runway, ladies and gentlemen, it has ironically Indonesia's longest runway at 4,000 meters, which is often used as a diversion field for Changi, and sometimes used by SIA as well, Singapore International Airlines, or for trading circuit flights. And I think, to my memory, that's the only major international airport in Indonesia that is not publicly owned. It has like its own company, which is owned jointly by some local stakeholders, and I think that was Incheon Airport from Korea as well, which has some shares in Batam airports. There are also many MRO facilities in Batam. One of them is BAT, Batam Aerotechnic, owned by Lion Air Group. Which was, the establishment of BAT itself was quite smart, or quite Yeah, quite smart actually, because Lion Air didn't have to pay massive taxes in comparison to if it happened to had to open the MRO facility in Jakarta, Soekarno Hatta Airport, where land is obviously much scarce and the taxes are much higher for the establishment of massive hangar complexes. Batam at that time, I think it was like a free trade zone, or I think it is actually. It's still like in a free trade zone between Batam, Malaysia, and Singapore, where the taxes are very low there. And that's what Lion Air did. So, in order to cut down costs, they made VAT there in Batam Aerotechnic instead of JAT, Jakarta Aerotechnic. But as a trade-off, all of the airplanes must be flown from wherever they are around the country to Batam for maintenance purposes such as C-checks, D-checks, etc. It'll be quite a pain in the butt in case you have an aircraft, let's say in Jayapura in Papua, in the eastern tip of Indonesia. It's like 7,000 kilometers away from Batam. But it's nearing its C-check flight cycle or flight hour limit, and it'll need to be flown all over to Batam just for maintenance, or else they could charter or perhaps book a slot on another MRO facility in Makassar, which is situated midway between Jayapura and Batam. It's like in the middle of the country, but that facility is owned by, I think, FL Technics or someone else. Definitely not Lion Air. But yeah, that'll mean they'll have to do third-party maintenance just for a C-check, because their primary MRO facility, maintenance, repair, overhaul facility, is situated at the very, very western tip of the country. Ideally speaking, they should have two as such. There's one on the western tip of the country, or the extreme ends of the country, and one centrally, like in Makassar, or Makassar. I think that'll be the ideal spot, or Balikpapan as well, in Borneo, which is also situated close to the new capital as well. So that'll be like a plus point, I suppose. On the other hand, folks, it appears that Kuala Lumpur radar, tower, and ground are active now. 3 controllers coming online in a matter of minutes. Still no signs of Jakarta and Ujung Pandang. But no, I wouldn't complain at all if we don't have any ATC for the return leg. At least we can be a bit more relaxed, should I say. Alright folks, so we are now leaving Batam and into the darkness of the Java Sea until the next hour or so. I'll be taking a quick break from the controls. As usual folks, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. And I shall see you guys in the next couple of minutes. I think it'll be quite a long break, unless ATC comes online, then that'll be another story. But for now, yeah, just stop talking for the next couple of minutes, because Obviously my throat's getting dry now, because I've been talking for like the past 4 or 5 hours. Rambling. Rambling about lots of stuffs. There will be the ILS frequency, the localized frequency on the course for our approach into Surabaya later on this evening. Alright folks, I'll leave you guys here for the next couple of minutes. As I've mentioned, if there's anything that goes out of the ordinary, or if there's anything that's going weird with the flight, just let me know through the live chat. I'm monitoring the YouTube comments from my phone. I've got like the, the YouTube Studio app here on my phone, so you can monitor the chat. Right, take care, I'll see you guys in a few moments. Bye bye for now.
Company kita kan di internasional nih, masuk terminal 1 apa 2 ya guys? Di Juanda maksudnya.
Kayaknya sih Terminal 1 masuk kayaknya cuma soalnya aku happy yang internasional di Terminal 1 tapi nggak tahu ya mungkin bagian dipisah ke Terminal 2 mungkin ya.
Oh ya wes nggak apa-apa Terminal 1 semua aja deh biar bisa parkir ramean di situ.
Oke, sip.
See you arrival guys.
See you mas.
Yeah, right, folks, I'm back in the flight deck after quite a long break there. Had my dinner and ready to roll back, ready to roll for our arrival into Surabaya this evening. And on the other hand, it appears Daniel has fulfilled his promise there, because I saw him firing up the approach radar there. We even got an approach now, so we've got Ujung Pandang radar online and Surabaya Surabaya radar online as well. Which is always nice. We've got Johan manning the radar there, the approach. Fortunately, they are still outside of our reach. Got Johan Winarto and Daniel as well. Alright, let's head to the McDo now and prepare ourselves for the arrival. Or it's gonna take us through the ILS to runway 10 for the low check transition. The star will be Rupka 1 Delta. There we go. Set that. Check on the plan page. There we go. Zoom in a little bit. It should be good. Now go to the takeoff/approach page. This will be like the perf page in the A320 series. The MDA is gonna be 220 plus 40, that makes it 268. Go. That's about it. Still far away from our TOD, unfortunately. It's not even within our ND display yet. That's okay. Oh, interestingly, folks, there is a C-130 Hercules in Malang now, which is situated about 60 to 100 kilometers from Surabaya. The aircraft is also heading towards Surabaya, it appears to be. The call sign is Rajawali 2 Foxtrot. Rajawali Delta 2 Foxtrot, or Rajawali 2 Foxtrot. Rajawali is the call sign of a C-130 Hercules Squadron in Malang.
Mas Aldo, itu buat line inter mas, bukan buat Wagonair. Maaf.
Bahaya. See if that aircraft will fly to. Sorry. We'll see if that aircraft will meet us on approach or on arrival. And what's the frequency for Bali radar? 120.7. That'll be here. Oops.
Okay,
120.7. There we go. Didn't know that I can directly input VHF frequencies into COM1 or into the active. I thought it would be like the newer Airbuses and the newer Boeings, where you can only input the next frequency in the recall or standby frequency option. Then you'll have to manually select the recall button to activate the aforementioned frequency. 320 miles from Surabaya there. What a lovely night. The moon has just rose there in the distance, as you can see. Fuel levels are still nominal. They are nominal. Hydraulic levels are also in the green bands. But I think we'll need to... Oh no, still fine. About 12 quarts, if I'm not mistaken, the minimum engine oil quantity that need to be present within the engines. Airbus 777, continue to the next flight. Unfortunately, Airbus, that's a very unique username, by the way, Airbus 777. This will be our last leg for this evening's live stream, considering that we've flown since for like the past 6 hours or so. Stay tuned for our next stream. Hopefully, it'll be somewhere by the end of the weekend, perhaps, but I cannot guarantee that. I'll have to check on my work first. Especially considering that I can be called on a moment's notice on my current work, which is, to be frank, a bit annoying. Not a bit, it's very annoying actually. Yeah, I'll have to see about that, unfortunately. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, Airbus 777. Six hours and 17 minutes into the stream, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Been quite a while indeed. To 8.2 will be the 80s frequency for Surabaya. Put that on standby. 128.2. Cool. Goes out to OD at about 200-ish miles. Strangely enough, the DOD doesn't appear in the progress page nor in the only page there in the flight plan, but it doesn't actually say how far it is. It just says like, oh, it's about 44 miles from Rupka. That's it. Like, there is no direct mean to find the distance between the aircraft and the DOD on the Mach 2. But if you happen to know how to do that, just please do kindly let me know. I'd love to learn about that. I'd love to know about that. fuel predictions, nothing else. Future forecasts. There's not a lot of pages in the FMC or in the book of the A300. But I can't really complain because it's an A300, folks. It's not necessarily a new aircraft, is it? Ooh, lots of people are heading to Juanda this evening at Mr. B. We've got some more traffic coming in from Jakarta. An MD-11, ladies and gentlemen. Indonesia 121 is its call sign. That could be the TFDI design 1. Should be entering the airspace jurisdiction of Ujung Pandang Control momentarily. Let's just cross-check if the call sign is Ujung Pandang Radar or Bali Radar or Ujung Radar, it's supposed to be, according to V-Pilot there. Should be contacted by Ujung Radar momentarily. Just on motor brake low for now. Alright folks, let's just do the arrival briefing early. It's better to be an early bird than a late one, I suppose. A late bird if that's even a phrase, an actual phrase or something. Alright, so the arrival brief for this evening, folks. We are expected to take the Ripka 1 Delta Star into Surabaya, Juanda Airport. There goes the chart, plate number 10-2. We are arriving from the airway number of Lima 511, then to Ripka, Atmam, not to scale, then to M-strip with the speed limit there of 230 knots, then to Nerin with an altitude limit of maximum 7,500 feet, which is to be noted. Then at low tech we must be precisely at 3,500 feet to intercept the localizer into Juanda. Airport elevation is basically at sea level. Transition level standard across Indonesia and Malaysia there, 130 on the flight level. The MSA around the airport reference point on the northern side of the aerodrome is 2,100 feet, as we can see. 2,000 feet on the southwestern side of the aerodrome, up to 10 miles from the airport, and it climbs up to level 130, or 13,000 feet, give or take, due to the presence of Mount Andong, I think, Mount Andong. I can't really recall the names of the mountain range here, near Malang, and at the at the southeastern side, it's 5,500 feet. Which are the MSA. Ages is going to be at 128.2 as we've inputted into the radio selector panel. We are expected to take the ILS approach into runway 10 from the low-tech waypoint there. The localizer frequency is 110.1. Let's cross-check that, which it is 110.1 with final approach course of 098 degrees platform altitude will be 2,000 feet at about 6 dB from the Surabaya VOR. This is Surabaya VOR, not the localizer. The MDA will be 220 feet at 40 feet as a buffer altitude for the engine's pull-up time will be like about 260 feet. The MHA we've discussed that. Oh, hold up, this one is from the Surabaya VOR, but it's practically the same. In case of a misapproach, will intercept outbound the Surabaya VOR radial 101, proceed to Satpu, 3,500 feet, for holding or as instructed by the ATC. Just quite straightforward. As discussed, transition level 130, transition level 130 there. 2,000 feet is platform altitude, as we can see. It's a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown. The final approach fix itself is 5.6 miles on the DME up to the MDA. Minimums MDA there 220 feet plus 40 makes it 260 feet as we've discussed. And in the case of the RVRs, the minimum visual distance is 800 meters for full operational ILS systems. We'll then proceed to try to vacate perhaps from November 5 Sierra or November 6. We'll just use auto brake low ideally, and then we'll taxi by November Papa 2 and back into our apron Charlie. Primary threats for this evening will be pilot complacency and unfamiliarity with the aircraft. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments or concerns, Cynthia? My invisible first officer? No? That should complete the arrival briefing then. Thank you for that. For speed 5 knots. Gonna take the whole runway length. If we do that on medium, that'll be just like halfway. But then again, we did a low auto brake landing earlier, but the brakes were still outstandingly hard. Just yeah, I'll just use low. And in case that we are running out of runway length, we are running out of runway. We'll just do manual braking, shall we? The choke brakes are always there for a reason. Correction factor will be about 5 knots. 3.7. Yeah, that'll do. We'll tune into the 80s frequency.
Contact, that you have received information. Echo.
For Echo is currently the bus coming.
This is an automatic terminal information service for Geoff Airport information Echo. Arrival runway is 10. Departure runway is 10. Weather report at 1400 UTC. Wind at 150 degrees, speed at 7 knots. Visibility 8 kilometers. Dew floods at 2000. Temperature 27 centigrade. 2.26 centigrade. QNH 1010 millivolts. 9.8 inches. Trend, no significant changes. Inform ATC on initial contact that you have received information. Echo. This is automatic terminal information.
It'll be a headwind with a slight crosswind component for us on the approach.
Arrival runway is 10. Departure runway 10. Weather report at 1400 UTC. Wind at 150 degrees, speed at 7 knots. Visibility 28 kilometers. Dew flood at 2000. Temperature 27 centigrade. 2.26 centigrade. QNH 1010 millivolts. 29.82 inches. trend, no significant changes. Inform AT. Finish the contract. Does you have received information? Echo. This is an automatic terminal information service for Jakarta Airport. Information echo. Arrival runway 10. Departure runway 10. Weather report at 140.
Should be pinged by Bali radar anytime now. See, the A300 has some design elements from the 737 or other Boeing aircraft there. The autopilot function, as you can see there, are called, the functions are called command and control wheel steering, see? Just like in a Boeing 737 at least. Alright, anytime now will be pinged by Surabaya radar, oh sorry, Bali radar, or Ujung radar. It's usually interchangeable, considering that he's opening the frequency on Bali, not the whole Ujung control airspace. Should be anytime now, since we are entering the airspace of Ujung Control. Beep 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 beep. Come on. I've entered your airspace, sir. You are just about 80 miles from TOD. There we go. Rock and roll. Ujung radar, selamat malam lagi Koh Daniel, ACES 5, frequent ACES 786 at flight level 330 inbound waypoint Atmam, scoping 5442.
ACES 786, jumpa lagi Mas Abel, squawk 4210.
4210 for ACES 786. 4210, we go. 4210.
Malaysian 340, we have problems with the MCDO, we're able to enter airways. Could we do TOGAM and then a direct to move out?
MH30, MH340, TOGAM direct move is no problem.
Roger, thanks.
ACES 786, you identify clear via Ruka 1 Delta for ILS10.
Roger that, cleared to Surabaya Juanda via the Ripka 1 Delta, arrival into runway 10 for ACES 786. That has been set. Let's pre-select the initial descent altitude. Usually it's to somewhere like level 230 in Indonesia.
Possible ini ya, cabin lost cabin pressure guys.
Huh? Siapa lost cabin pressure?
Tadi yang blackout mungkin ada ini nggak, lost cabin pressure nggak?
Hah? Ada yang blackout? Bisa lost cabin pressure atau over G itu jangan-jangan tuh. Kalau G-force-nya terlalu kuat, misalnya dia loss of control terus tahu-tahu abrupt maneuvers gitu. If someone's having some pressurization issues, that appears to me. It's quite strange. Alright folks, on approach into Surabaya. Fortunately, we're not carrying any passengers this evening, so we'll not need to use any, what is it called? The software that I usually use for the flight attendant function. SayIntentions, that is. We can do this all by ourselves. Oh no. Got some weather cells appearing there near the airport.
Anchorage organizers, Malaysia 340, ready copy I for clearance to Bali. We have no information.
340 clear to Denpasar via Togemona for departure, runway 35, climb level 320 and squawk 4273.
Aldo's on a short final now, it appears to be.
Go to Bali, approach runway 35 to 1 Alpha departure, and climb 320, squawk 4273, Malaysia 340.
340, retake correct, taxi runway 35 at your destination, Kenneth 1012.
Roger, taxi at discussion 35.
40 miles to run. Almost there, folks. The next frequency is Surabaya radar. Johan, that is 125.1. Oh. 125.1. Quite a lovely view from the jump seat, isn't it, folks? Quite a retro view, isn't it? Oh no, we are experiencing some connection issues, it appears to be. Folks, if the stream is laggy or something, please do let me know. Or if it suddenly stops or something. Because we have been
Malaysia
disconnected
340, can I get a
several
ES for
times from...
QNH the winds in Komodo?
We've been experiencing some disconnections from the...
Can I get the winds and the QNH?
The wind are 170 at 4 knots and dash 1012.
1700, 117 at 4 and 1012, thanks.
To the most run from the TOT, obviously. That C-130 is already approaching Surabaya, but is currently being pulled on a holding pattern in the WSGB. Rajawali 2 Foxtrot, that is. Usually a C-130H or a C-130J, depending on the aircraft registration, obviously.
175 feet view.
The Indonesian Air Force operates 4 types actually of Hercules, or 4 actually. The C-130B, the oldest ones, the KC-130B, the tanker, or the Sukhois 27 and 30s and the Hawks. We've also got the C-130H and the H-30s, the extended fuselage version. There's also the L-100s, which were previously owned by airlines such as Merpati. We'll ask for the descent call here. Ujung radar is 786, we are about 8 miles from DOD.
786, descend level 240.
Descend initially to level 240 for ACS 786.
Indonesia 175, you identified, continue descend level 240, clear to Juanda via Bravo Alpha 1 Charlie for left runway 10.
Continue descend 240, clear ILS runway 10 via Bravo Alpha 1 Charlie, Indonesia 175.
There we go. Smooth as silk. Yeah, that's Thai Airways' old call. Thai Airways' old slogan, wasn't it? To the Prak beach, about 100 miles per run. Whoa, that's quite steep actually. Echo 010. Yeah, this is like an early managed descent mode. Back then in the 1970s, I presume. An earlier iteration of it. Oh, there's a Garuda trip, A330-900 also coming in at the same time with us. On the other hand, the Lion Air 747-400 that June was talking earlier, he's just touched down. He has just touched down at Surabaya there. A testament to the aircraft speed. Whereas we've just researched our TOD basically. And he has just touched down the...
HS786, continue contact Surabaya radar 125.1.
Contact Surabaya radar on 125.1 for HS786. Thank you very much for the service, Koh Daniel. Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi, Mas.
Are we in the correct frequency? Yes, we are. Surabaya radar, Selamat. Malam Mas Johan, Asia 786 at level 260, descending to level 240, Rupka 1 Delta arrival, and we have information echo on board.
Abel, correction. Confirm Abel, correct?
Aces Mas Johan, ini kita bawa pesawat kargonya soalnya bukan yang penumpang lagian.
Sorry. Asus 786 identified, descent flight level 130, proceed direct contact.
Mana aja Mas Bro, continue descent level 130 and proceed direct to Lotek for Asus 786.
Surabaya.
Surabaya, halo, selamat malam. Indonesia and Irawan, 75
to Lotek, we go.
259er, inbound Glora.
Thank you for the direct there, Johan.
Indonesia Niner 175, Lalu identified, descent level 140.
Descent 140, Indonesia Niner 125.
Raja Wali to Foxtrot, report position. Final runway 210. Raja Wali to Foxtrot, Roger, 1 traffic, Boeing 747-400 joining the localizer. Should be 5 miles final behind you, runway 10 clear to land, wind 150 degrees 07 knot. Clear to land, runway 10, Raja Wali to Foxtrot, kita cepat VACC mas, tenang aja. Line International 25, runway 10, continue approach.
Continue post line.
We are on high.
And we are Alex Sabit.
Roger.
Company radio check.
Wah mantap pada Hercules tuh.
Gelo. Hercules nggak utuh.
Banget mas yang bawa Hercules mas.
Tenang, aman mas.
Surabaya radar, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Thank you Mas Johan.
Surabaya.
Surabaya. Yeah, the city should be somewhere around there, just beneath the cloud cover. This must be the byproduct of the aforementioned thunderstorm that happened around the island of Java earlier this afternoon. Earlier this evening. $151 now in the heading. And that Hercules is just touched down.
Red Cap 363.
Red Cap 363 Surabaya, go ahead, loud and clear.
Request clearance to Kuala Lumpur, flight level 380.
11 is also online.
Red Cap 363, you are clear to Kuala Lumpur via Lasam 5 Foxtrot departure, runway 10. Climb initially level 2 power 0 scope 416 power.
Clear to destination last 5 Foxtrot, runway
That's
10
definitely Levin.
240 and squawk 4164.
I can clearly remember his voice.
Red Cap 363 feedback correct, break, line International 25 runway 10, clear to land, surface wind 150 degrees 07 knot.
Brakes out, brakes out, brakes out. Remnya nyalain pak.
Go ahead, line International.
Remnya dinyalain dulu.
Runway 10 clear to land.
Rem mati lagi sekarang.
Runway 10 clear to land, line International 25.
Raja Wali to Foxtrot, welcome to Juanda, taxi stand of charge.
There goes the Hercules, Roger Wally is their call sign, which means Falcon. roughly Falcon. If translated roughly.
Raja Wali to Foxtrot.
Translation.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Welcome to Juanda, taxi stand of choice.
Stand of choice, Raja Wali to Foxtrot.
Should be somewhere around there. Your low check should be at 3,500 feet, not some... Oh no, we're not instructed to be level by tech. Or are we? Yes, we are 3,500. Have to modify our flight plan there. At altitude 3,500. Yeah, return. Now we are high. From about 800 feet too high. Help the aircraft to descend here. ASA 786, request lower.
ASA 786, descend 3,000 feet, level by lot tech, QNH 1010.
Could you descend to 3,000 feet, level by lot tech, QNH 1010 for ASA 786.
Land International 25 packet runway via November Sierra 5.
Land International 25, welcome to Juanda, exit November 5 Sierra taxi.
This is way too steep, isn't it?
Taxi via November Sierra 5, stand of choice, Land International 5.
Go back on profile. Reach back in. Pro checklist.
Wali to Foxtrot on block. Thank you banyak Mas Johan. We are starting the engine and thank you Surabaya radar.
Sama-sama.
It's quite chill in Surabaya now. At 10,000 we will pause the music for rifle.
Indonesia 9175, proceed direct loaded, descend altitude 10,000 feet, information echo.
Descend 10,000 feet direct lotek Indonesia ya Mas Aditya.
Pro checklist signs. They are set. Briefings confirmed. Camp status check. Altimeters 1010 1 2 3. Check. Minimums 260 knots. Sorry, 260 knots. 260 feet. Check. Ignition continues real light. Landing elevation is set. Approach checklist is complete. Standing by for the landing checklist. Down we go.
Company radio check.
Five.
Thank you Mas. Aku di terminal 2 ya.
Siap Mas, sami-sami. See you arrival. Happy flying Mas Calvin.
Matur suksema Mas Aldo.
Was that a meteor on the left hand side? I think I saw a shooting star there. Meteor.
Red Cap 363 request.
Not the air-to-air missile, obviously.
Red Cap 363 push approve, facing east, exit Sierra 6.
Ireland.
Facing to the east, Red Cap 363.
Very high, I'll help the aircraft here.
Astaga. Dari Penang tadi APU ko hidup.
Someone was having the APUs been running.
APU-nya hidup dari Penang tadi, Mas, dari Penang tadi itu. Gak ada.
Buset. Siap. Bensin aman.
Aces 786, runway 10. Correction, cleared for the ILS approach runway 10, report established on the localizer.
Siap, pasay cleared for ILS approach into runway 10, will report when established on the localizer for Aces 786.
Surabaya.
Surabaya.
Apalah, langsung turn off ini, nggak mesti tunggu-tunggu lagi IPU hidup.
Siap, lanjut ya ke Kuala Lumpur.
Kayaknya aku udah capek nih mas, aku nontonin aja ya.
Indonesia 917.
Siap, aman mas. Makasih ya udah ikutan nih ke kita bolak-balik. Selamat istirahat, nanti sampai ketemu di
And then you are cleared for the ILS approach runway 10, report
semuanya juga semuanya. Thank you.
Clear ILS runway 10.
Mantap.
Report when established and configuration 3000 for duration and amount of report.
Johan, Surabaya.
On the approach mode now.
Surabaya Wagon 3 to forward.
32 miles per hour.
Wagon 3 to forward, go ahead.
Hello, GSS, we are currently at stand 10, requesting clearance to Kuala Lumpur flight level 380, and copy clearance, sir.
Wagon Air 3 to forward, confirm following the Rampi, sir.
From the flight plan, planning for the Rampi departure.
Wagon Air 3 to forward, roger, you are cleared to Kuala Lumpur via the Mike 635 airway, and then joining the Rampi to Foxtrot departure runway 10, climb initially level 240, squawk 426.
The airport should be somewhere around there. Just be neat and cloud
Clear to Kuala Lumpur, Mike 635.
Aldous already planning for the next flight to Kuala Lumpur. What a strong man. Unfortunately, we will not be doing that. I just don't have the energy left.
Wagon 3 to forward in back already.
And the time for this video, I just want to relax after this. Considering that I've been, quite busy with my actual work for the past week or so. DME.
Surabaya Radar, selamat malam, radio check.
Last station calling radio check, say call sign.
Wagon Air 320, sir.
Wagon Air 320, loud and clear, go ahead.
Radar, Wagon Air 320 at parking stand Alpha 4. Requesting IFR clearance to Kuala Lumpur.
Wagon Air 320 clear to Kuala Lumpur via Mike 635 Rampi to Foxtrot departure runway 10, initially climb level 2 forward 0, squawk forward 150.
Fingers crossed it will not be as like as it was in Penang.
Clear to Kuala Lumpur via Mike 365, Rampi to Foxtrot departure runway 10, climb initial level 240 and squawk 1450, Wagon Air 320.
Wagon Air 320 negative, squawk 4150.
Squawk 4150 for Wagon Air 320.
There goes the localizer.
Wagon Air 320, Erick back on.
Approach altitude will be at, what was that? 4,000, wasn't it? 3,500 on the land mode. Lock star. On the lock. Surabaya radar, Ace 786 established on the localizer, runway 10, we are 12 DME.
Ace 786, thank you, runway 10, clear to land, wind 150 degrees, 05 knots, QNH 1010.
Siap, masih cleared for Dikoyang runway 10 for Ace 786.
Dikoyang.
Miles, flaps 15. Because of light slope. On the spoilers. It's quite a straightforward approach down to Nanda in Surabaya. .70 ME, runway is in sight. Gears coming down. Flaps 30, sorry, flaps 20.
And we're gonna have 324, request push back and start.
We're gonna have 324, push and start approach facing west. Expect exit November 4.
Push back and start approach facing to the west, expect exit on November 4, we're gonna have 324.
Surabaya.
They are on the glide.
Redcap 363, request taxi.
Redcap
to the set landing checklist. Landing gears down 3 not brake speed and anti-skid check. Slats flaps 40, 30 degree low spoiler sound, landing checklist is complete folks.
Runway 10, Redcap 363.
To armed FD1 dual. There is us from the outside. Alright, let's head back in. 1,000 to go. Sorry, 1,000 feet. Just wait a little bit and we'll disconnect the autopilot momentarily. Landing inhibit on the ECAM EMO. Disconnecting autopilot, I have control. On the glide. Land. Below. Back on profile. Visual. Down, speed brakes up, reverse as normal. Sorry, spoilers, reverse green, decel. .60 knots. Make it here. Four brakes is on, manual brakes.
Redcap 363, confirm ready departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Surabaya.
Redcap 363, runway 10, line up in wait.
Charlie, wasn't it?
Line up in wait, runway 10, Redcap 363.
ISIS 786, welcome to Nanda. Exit November 6, taxi November 6, 10 of choice.
Taxi November 6 was out of choice for is 786. Makasih banyak Mas Johan.
Sama-sama. Red Cap 363, runway 10 clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 clear for takeoff. Red Cap 363.
Surabaya, Indonesia 9175, establish localizer 10.
Indonesia 9175, runway 10, continue approach.
Okay, approach runway 10, Nation 9175.
Again, brake temps are high, that's pretty funny. Considering that we were only using low auto brakes. Perhaps that's from the quite massive amount of freight that we are carrying this evening. 40 plus tons. Clear the eco message.
Surabaya Radar, selamat malam, assalamualaikum, Indonesia 1 with you.
Indonesia 1 Surabaya Radar, halo, waalaikumsalam. Identified descent level 130.
What's our landing rate there?
Descent flight level 130, Indonesia 1.
Minus 148 feet per minute.
Indonesia 1 proceed direct low tech.
And proceed direct low tech, Indonesia 1.
That was quite a good landing actually, on an uneventful approach into Surabaya as well.
Surabaya Radar Wagon Air 320 requesting pushback and start.
Wagon Air 320 push and start, approve facing west.
Pushback approved facing west for Wagon Air 320.
Indonesia 9175, runway 10 clear to land.
Clear to land runway 10, Nation 9175.
Red Cap 363, identify departure, climb flight level 240 unrestricted.
240 unrestricted, Red Cap 363.
And then Red Cap 363,
to the cargo stands. Back to where we started earlier this afternoon.
Turn left. Proceed direct last Red Cap 363.
Hello, Wagon 324, request taxi.
Wagon Air 324, taxi, holding point November.
Take us alter for another leg this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Kuala Lumpur he goes.
November
I won't be doing that. Tired already.
Taxi to holding point runway 10, November 1 via November 4, November Papa 2.
I just want to enjoy my weekend.
Surabaya. Indonesia 121, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descent altitude 3000 feet and QNH 1010, Indonesia 1.
Stick Charlie Street. Created some torsion slides. It gives the Marshano. 10 centimeters to go. Overshot by 10 centimeters. Stop chrono. APU is on. Fire up APU air. Good. Shutting down injured. So sorry, we completely forgot with the athletic checks there. So you might have actually fried the ground crew. So athletic checks, slots, flaps, retracted, transponder, all set to 1000 standby.
Indonesia 121 cleared for the ILS approach runway
2000 standby with the radar soft spoilers to soft. APU has been started. Athletic checks is complete. Firing, we'll shut down the engines now.
Indonesia 717, correction, Indonesia 90175, welcome to Juanda. Exit November 5, Sierra, taxi November 5. Straight ahead and then stand off choice.
You fucker with the skew, that couldn't be possible.
Mana?
Company, aku udah mulai starting taksi ya. Jumpa nanti di Kuala Lumpur.
Take a shelter for the final leg on this group flight this evening.
Apa tahu aku baru starting engine. Monggo.
Shots.
Kopit mas, mantap, safe flight guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, down we go. After 2 legs from Surabaya, Juanda to Penang and back to Surabaya. Fortunately, we had ATC surface both in Juanda and in Penang, courtesy of Indonesia, vACC and VATSIM Malaysia. So kudos to all of you who provided the ATC service for this evening's group flights. Thank you very much for your constant service.
Kita arrival tuh buka one golf ya, emang agak melingkar gitu dia ya, patternnya.
Kalau dari ATC-nya dikasihnya one golf, memang melingkar kayaknya mas.
Oke, di copy.
Mungkin buat separation, mungkin nanti kalau udah deket-deket sana kita biasanya di vector atau di direct kali.
Bisa jadi kayak gitu sih.
Siap, mantap.
On the other hand, folks, in case that you are leaving us now, please don't forget to hit the like button on the live stream. It will greatly help us with the algorithm, with the YouTube algorithm to grow this Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel even more, alongside with its lovely and supportive community, which is always a win-win scenario for the future line and the community supporting itself. Your thoughts down beneath the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. Because if you want to share out the adventures with your friends and colleagues, you can also kindly do so by hitting the share button. On the other hand, in case you haven't done so, please kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free and hit the bell button so you'll not miss any future adventures that we will do together in this YouTube channel. If you want to support our operations financially, you can also head over to Abel Jets Virtual Group's social buzz page at www.socialbuzz.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And any kinds of donation, even the smallest ones, are much greatly appreciated. On the other hand, folks, in case you want to see the other perspectives of this group flight, especially for the final leg from Surabaya back to Malaysia, but this is something Kuala Lumpur, you can head over to Aldo Mampir's TikTok channel, which I have mentioned, provided in the description of this live stream. whilst the aircraft is being unloaded, the cargoes by the army, let me start to slowly wrap up this evening's live stream. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitudes for the awesome air traffic control officers from Indonesia, vACC and VATSIM Malaysia, namely Daniel, Prestley Shim and Johan Winarto. Thank you very much for the astonishing service, astounding and excellent service from the two sides of the ASEAN VATSIM air traffic controls. I would also like to deliver my gratitude to Lalu, as always, who is quite literally one of the most consistent men I've ever met in real life. Where he joined us during the first leg of this evening's live stream from Surabaya to Penang. I would also like to thank all the members of the crew flight, namely Bang Jose Zaviere, Mas Levin Berlian, Mas Christian, Mas Nanda, Rizki, Pratama, Mas Johan Nathanael, Mas Deli Rahmansyah, Mas Achmad Sukarno, Mas Erick Arifin, Mas Aditya, Putra, Irawan, Mas Marshano, Mas Geoff, Mas Prak, dan Mas Faiz. Thank you very much for attending this evening script flights. On the other hand, most unfortunately, we do not necessarily have any cabin crew for this evening, so there will be no cabin crew that to be signed off for the evening, unlike in the other live streams that we did. That's one thing.
Runway 10 clear for takeoff. Wind
and that should complete the administrative stuff before we conclude this evening's live stream. We'll just wait for the departing process to complete and we'll disconnect from VATSIM and end this evening's live stream.
Contact Ujung 120.7.
Indonesia.
Contact Ujung 120.7, red cap 363.
We haven't even done the parking checklist of me, so parking checklist AP Blue is on, engines are off, Delta P. That's not AP, that should be Delta P. Your Delta P is here practically zero. Fuel pump, see? Really forgot to do that. All of these can come out. We don't need this anymore. Two pumps off, radio and propane off, parking brakes on truck set. Parking checklist is completed. Udah selesai.
Wagon Air 320 identified departure, climb flight level 240 and restricted.
Let's do a quick plane spotting first, shall we?
Flight level 240, Wagon Air 320.
Indonesia 121, runway 10, clear to land, wind 150 degrees 05 knot.
By the way, clear to land runway 10.
As per party maintenance facility, the local MRO at Surabaya. Fortunately, the visibility is not that great, so we can't see anyone on short funnel unless they are really is on a short funnel.
320, climb level 240, proceed direct ramping.
Level 240, proceed direct ramping.
There's an MD-11 coming in! Crude MD-11. That'll be so cool. Where is he? Where's the MD-11? You know what, Fox will connect the GPU and just shut down the APU. This is very noisy outside. Sure, coming out. There goes the MD-11. It really is an MD-11. Oh, that's so cool. Another aircraft to be rarely seen nowadays, especially in its passenger carrying configuration. Just over the city lights there. The Garuda retired their MD-11s I think in the early 2000s before substituting them with the A330s. Over the buildings.
Last station confirm calling.
Oh no. Down he goes. Different sound.
November 5 Tango Papa, very sorry. Radio static only, sir.
Beautiful landing, especially in an aircraft that is notoriously hard to land.
Tango Papa, Star Alpha 11 information.
Just behind our tail.
Request, I have cleared to Kuala Lumpur, flight level 4307 DOB time, Central Citation longitude C700.
Beautiful landing, beautiful aircraft as well.
November Tango Papa, Roger, cleared to Kuala Lumpur via the VATSIM 5 Foxtrot departure. Runway 10, climb initially, flight level 240, standby 430, squawk 4162.
But Jose is still flying to Kuala Lumpur, Mr. B. Wow. Salute him.
Standby 4162, November 5 Tango Papa.
November 5 Tango Papa, repeat correct. Indonesia 121, welcome to Juanda. Confirm, do you have any preferred of stand?
Carry on loading speed completed on the other hand, folks.
Indonesia 121, roger, turn left. November Papa.
With that, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream. Again, thank you very much for watching this live stream. Stay tuned to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures together around the world. Stay safe, stay healthy wherever you are watching this live stream for. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our streams aloft, and we shall see you guys again in the skies. Until the next one. Bye bye for now.
November 5 Tango Papa, Golf, correct, push approve, facing west.
Push face west, November 5 Tango Papa.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
Happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories when everything was as fresh as the bright blue skies. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. And if I stay out too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Sweet child of mine. Sweet love of mine. Sweet child of
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.